Good evening, and oh no, wrong info. Break's still going. Hold on, we'll wait up. Ah, now we're done with the advertisements. Okay. Well, good evening and Merry Christmas, everyone, for this, my 1-year streaming anniversary. Welcome in Starmeria, Angel, Spectactical Man, and hello also to Streaming Shadow. Hello, everyone who has decided to come out on this, the most tinsely day of the year, and watch me get beaten flat in Dark Souls 2. And a special thank you to Spectactical Man, who, I suppose in the spirit of the holidays, has gifted a tier 1 sub to Angel_7403. Thank you once again for that. I'm sure Angel will appreciate it. I certainly appreciate it. And, yeah, why don't we just sort of get into it? I'm sure one fewer person has to tolerate ads. Fair enough. I often wish I could see what ads are getting shown to people in my channel, but hardly seems worth it. So, as I see it, we have basically 2 things that we can do. I know from the map that I am missing something in Aldia's Keep. Where are we here? Because there's this bonfire that I haven't found. The other option is I went and reviewed some of the info that we know about Vendrick, because none of the leads that I am pursuing are really yielding up any actually useful information here. So to recap, what we know about Vendrick is that he's the king of Drenlaic. He has a very strong soul, but perhaps not strong enough. He defeated 4 great foes and used their souls to anchor his castle, to build his kingdom on, something anyway. We also know that his queen is Nashandra, and when I was going back over and looking at what Nashandra has said, we know she doesn't like the dragon, and we know that she suggested something about the giants. I had forgotten that we were told by who I suppose is the Major Domo that come on. The war against the giants was started by Vendrick, and he started it because Nashandra told him the giants were preparing to war with him. So, I don't really know what the significance is of this. I just took this to mean that Vendrick was maybe more of a warmonger than we had thought, and that, you know, we shouldn't treat him as this, like, perfect example of, like, a good king or whatever. He's not a benevolent king. But maybe this is more meaningful than I thought. And this is me getting kind of desperate, because if I don't find anything here in Aldia's Keep, then I don't really know what else to do. Okay? But we'll keep looking for that, I suppose, and see if we get anything. Now, the other thing I gathered from a hint that I discovered, not exactly accidentally, but I wasn't necessarily looking for this hint, is that there is... something to be gained by lighting the torches in Aldia's Keep. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but I know it's going to be something potentially useful. That's the most I gathered. Man, this is, You can tell I suck at PvP. Anyway. Welcome in on this a Christmas stream. I hope we all had a pleasant Christmas, happy Christmas, a sedate Christmas, one, as free as it can be from the family conflicts that tend to come up there. Um, what was everyone's favorite food? I regret to say Christmas dinner has lost a bit of its appeal for me in the last couple years because it tends to be the case that the things that are served up in Christmas feast fashion are not necessarily very palatable to me, and I mean this very literally in the sense of I cannot taste them. Damn. What is the... Okay. Should I try to backstab this guy? Because it's quite quick, and he can... Okay. A tough one. Okay. Ow. Ah! This one has learned poise. And therefore is much more difficult to fight than the others. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's just bait you into an attack. There we are. Okay. First half of your day was a trial. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, man. Be somewhat away on account of cooking bits of Christmas dinner myself. Well, thank you for showing up all the same. You know, that's a big responsibility. Happy cooking, indeed. Anything on the docket for Christmas dinner you feel like sharing? Oh, God. I mean, I guess the traditional stuff. Also, Angel, you mentioned something about food. I would love to hear a bit more about what you had, because your Thanksgiving meal sounds like it was pretty delish, and I would like to know more. I expect Christmas was also very nice for you. Food-wise, anyway. I'm not gonna make assumptions about anything else. Damn, this guy's fucking me up. Roll. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, hopefully that's the end of that. My favorite was my grandma's homemade calabaza empanadas. What is calabaza? Take care when cooking? Yes. Don't put any water in the oil. Okay. Now, can I light my torch off of this? I can. Splendid. Guess maybe, in retrospect, I ought to have realized that and maybe put the torch away the first time. Okay. Happy Noel, Uther Firmus, and chat. Man, these are getting increasingly inscrutable, Griffin. But also, welcome in, Griffin, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope we're all having a good time. My mom's doing the tortilla. I've got side stuffing in the fridge, and I'll be doing some roasted Brussels sprouts. Excellent. I do love me a good roasted Brussels sprout. Okay. I'm going to put this away and deal with this guy. Oh. Man, I am rusty here. Ate and drank like a Viking on holiday. Oh. Yes, what did everybody get up to here? My family had all of our proper festivities yesterday. So today has been honestly a very calm and sedate day for me. I don't plan to share very much about yesterday, but boy, I will say it's nice. it's nice that nothing is happening today. I'll leave it at that. But yes, what is Calavese? We basically had a second Thanksgiving, but tomorrow we're all getting together to have tamales and menudo. Oh, okay. Now menudo is that soup made from, I want to say beef stomach lining, was it? Am I remembering correctly, or was it pork? I can't recall. It is definitely stomach lining, but I can't remember if it was beef or pork. Okay. Ah, got it. No, there's a limit to how much of that I want to get into on stream. Suffice to say, I'm just glad that today was a little calmer. I could sit down and work on my dissertation, get some reading done. I'm almost done the collection of Sarah Kane plays that I started a little while ago, which is quite nice for me. No drama, dramaless stream. Well, no family drama anyway, I don't know. I can't make any promises about the rest of it. Oh god, another one of these fuckers. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so something about heavy attacks confuses, and I don't know, they just don't seem to be able to respond to them as well, which is interesting. Angel, you haven't told me what Calavesa is. Keep in mind, I'm a gringo. I don't know. The Sarah Kane, as in the playwright Sarah Kane? I mean, I don't know who else would be Sarah Kane here. Ow. God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? I got the brazier lit, so I think we're fine to just skip this one. You said... Oh, fuck. Did I miss it? Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. Okay, pumpkin. Got it. Does... Oh, I forgot how far away it is. I mean, that does sound good. There was pumpkin pie yesterday. Regrettably, pumpkin pie is one of those things I have not quite recovered the ability to taste, but I'm told it was quite good. And I'm inclined to believe that. Now, what I know about this place is that there are 4 braziers. I don't know where they are specifically, so I'm inclined to think at least one of them is in this area, which is going to mean I need to kill off the knights here. Is there not one over here? Oh, fuck. I've bothered too many of them. And now they're going to come alive and harass me. Okay, great. Well, I've made this nice and difficult. I'm also not convinced that all of those mirrors are one way. It really feels like the kind of thing where they, like, you gotta be able to go through one of them. I'm so happy I put on a special request for lengua tacos, and my family came through. Oh, very nice. Okay. Who's the lengua tacos expert in your family? Is it also Grandma? Yeah, I like hearing about people who have good Christmases. That is Christmas for me. It's actually my dad and your Tio. Oh, okay. Same Tio who helps you out with your car on occasion? Okay. Ow. Say, should have expected that. Ow. There we go. Okay, not that one. Ah, well. Big families and all that. He's usually on drink too. Well, you gotta have someone, right? Are we really not able to go into any of these? I mean, I guess... Oh, God, it feels like a shame that I can't do anything with them. Even... They all... Okay. I guess not. I guess not. Was there a brazier over here? I guess I should check. I think I have checked these walls for secret doors, but I can't quite recall. Damn, Angel had the family Christmas. I had the drunk with friends, a general nuisance to society Christmas. Yeah. Well, I envy the both of you on this one. Hope you had a good time overall, and I hope you have a good time next Christmas too. Well, by the way, I was surprised by the Sarah Kane mention because one of my friends is related to her. Holy shit, man. that is a deep pull. All right. I respect it, but damn. Okay. Looking for another brazier. And if we don't find one, it's fine, because we have the beetles or whatever that we can crush to light a torch. So I think we'll probably be okay. We should be on the lookout for another brazier. She was born after she died. Oh, got it. May your taste buds continue to recover and your days be populated with at least 35% reduced drama. Well, I think we're pretty low drama. Once, once the festivities, quote-unquote, are over, so I think after everyone's had a day or two to calm down, we'll be okie dokie. Oh, okay. You know, this whole time I could have sworn there was another door I'd seen somewhere that these guys can break down, but I think I was wrong about that. Oh, damn, you can trick them into doing that twice in a row. My family drama started early, and I did end up leaving a bit early. Ah. Well, I am sorry to hear it started up at all. Believe me, you have my sympathies. But it sounds like at least you had a good time in the interim period, I suppose. Okay. The other thing that occurred to me is I don't think I checked the alcoves that these guys hide in for secret doors. But I guess maybe I can't actually get into them. This room... Yes, down there is the horrific acid pit that we will never go to again. All over, this Christmas was very cordial. Fantastic. This is the one without someone in it, but you can't go in it? Okay. This one, yeah, that's... Yeah, so there's got to be a key somewhere. And I guess my suspicion is that lighting all the braziers will, somehow or another, get me a key. Now, I suppose, in retrospect, it should have occurred to me that there might be a brazier down in the horrific acid pit, which is easy enough to handle. I just have to remember to take my rings off, also. Last time we... Oh, God. God. Almost broke our rings because of my failure to... remember that. They also have durability. Okay, yep, there we go. Sorry, Mudeng. We aren't Christians, so we never really celebrated Christmas as a family, but Pongal's coming up in the next... on the next 15th, and I missed Diwali, so I don't know what transpired. What is Pongal? I'm not, aware of it, really. Okay, brazier. I guess we'll just light it now, even though it'll probably end up wasting one of the torch bug things. I don't mind spectating drama, but I'm usually dragged into it. Yeah. That is, God. Oh, well, at least this one's not one of the scythe guys. I feel like I can handle this. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Ow. That poise is so powerful. Ow. That was stupid. Oh! Almost. Ow. Damn. Alright. We're gonna have to backstab this guy, I think. Or at least we're gonna try. It's like Thanksgiving, but for your ancestors and dead family members. Got it. Okay, and that's on the 15th of January. Well, hope you have a good time. Oh god. Better than I'm having with this fucking guy, anyway. But then again, I guess he's not my Dead family or ancestors. You know what? Oh my god, my sword. He might well be. I am going to have to kill this guy, though, because I won't be able to work further into the hallway without killing him. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's no way we're going to kill this guy. Oh no, I won't be going. My dad will be there, and the less I know of his existence, the better. Ah, I see. It's a big affair where everyone meets up. I am sad. I'll miss Mum and my sisters. Well, suppose you can take a cue from, like, 2021 and Skype in or Zoom in or something. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sorry that you're gonna miss your folks. Okay. Now, that should be 3 braziers. Oh, God. It's a very awkwardly placed set of skeleton parts, aka bones. Good lord. Now, where? Oh, I gotta fight all these fuckers in the hallway again. That reminds me the way I was sobbing during Dia de los Muertos when everyone was posting their pets on the ofrenda. Aw. Did you lose a pet somewhat recently, Angel? If so, I am sorry. Whoop! Don't grab me. Okay, we're out of stamina, so let's just sort of play it safe here. Ah. Damn. Oh. Oh, the sword is still broken. I'm a dumbass. Okay, never mind. Alright. Homeward bone out of here. Actually, how does repair powder work? I don't think I've actually ever used it. Restore equipment durability. Does this work on a weapon that is already broken? No. I'm stupid. Okay. This past summer, so it was low-key hurting my heart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. I really am. Yeah, it's like Dia de los Muertos, but we do it in the early hours of the morning instead of the evenings. Okay, right. Think I start to get the shape of it. Oh, goodness me. Nope, I have no souls. I need souls to fix my shit. I guess I should ask Lenigrast how much I need.
I knew.
2,000, thereabouts. Okay. I think that is the nearest, which is Soul of a Proud Knight. Yeah, there we go. I love learning about other cultures, definitely one of my favorite things. Indeed, one of the great things about being a curious person is all of the things you get to learn about, and how much it improves your life to understand a bit more of the totality of human experience.
Bearer until hope.
Wait, why am I talking to you? Actually, maybe you have a
tiny,
hint.
An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day.
Who is that? Being in the ruins, a she, at the castle? Which would be in Nashandra. Or is that the dragon?
The sign you bear, and without soul, stays
Okay,
even
yeah.
when you have...
You know what's super great about other cultures? Other food. I agree. It is very nice to experience more food. I love gathering more brain wrinkles when it comes to people. I better not catch you sleeping anytime. I'm gonna unwrinkle all the wrinkles. Smooth this boat. Huh? Why? What's up with that? Okay. I don't want to spend forever in here. So I have to admit, I don't abundantly love this this area. But, you know, I guess there's worse places. And I want to follow up on the other lead here, too, which is the giants. But I don't... Because that's the only other question mark we have with Vendrick. Unless there's, like, some way we can empower his soul, but... I don't really know. Like, there's one giant that we fought in that castle. And then there's the Forest of Fallen Giants, of course, but beyond any of that, I don't really have a strong sense of, you know, what this hint is going to mean in practicality. Alright. I'm low-key concerned about how much I've been sleeping, but I can't help it. I'm saving up for a doctor's appointment. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. I hate that doctor's appointments are something people have to save up for where you are. That's miserable. Maybe I can backstab this guy if I sneak up on him, because he is going to be a pain in the ass if we... Oh, fuck. If we don't get rid of him. Okay. Alright. Well... Please. Okay, good. I was worried that the fucking ogre was gonna chase me. Ow. Ow. Speaking of poise, I'm suffering here. Which is why I feel like we need to find a way to backstab him. There we go. I guess circling around is, as ever, unbeatable. Although in this case, not as unbeatable as I might have liked, since that didn't do anywhere near the damage I expected it to. Okay. Gotta think about this. Oh. Oh. Also, I know there's a no politics rule in here. But when's the revolution coming, man? The files are out. We already saw what he did, allegedly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really, admittedly, I have not been following the news about the files all that much, so I don't really want to comment. And yeah, let's not get into that particular subject, I think will be a good rule for this stream on Christmas Day. Oh, I finally managed to stagger you. Okay. So it is possible. Oh. What? Why did you do that? There. Okay. Well, at least that annoying phantom is out of the way. Should hopefully allow us to explore the back chunk of this area. Really not excited about the possibility that I'm going to have to go back into the acid hole. Are you kidding? I'm very grateful I'm still on my parents' insurance, but I haven't changed doctors. Okay. Sorry. Gotta pay a little attention here. And he's over 2 hours away. I have to account for gas, appointment cost, specialist cost, and medication costs. Oh my god. What a society. I'm sorry, Angel. I don't know. Have you had periods before where you sleep a lot like this? Is this a thing you've experienced at some point? A bolt stone? I met a bolt stone before. I guess something tells me it's a rock that does lightning damage. Okay. What is... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, and there's one of these guys in here. This is the room... See, part of the reason I wanted to investigate in here is that I think these are giants, right? These are the corpses of giants. But it doesn't seem like there's anything I can gain here. Costs to make an appointment. After my appointment, I pay for seeing him. Yep. Yep, you gotta pay for it. Okay. Brazier. This is another locked door, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Brazier in here? Where is this fourth one? I mean, insurance will defray some of the cost, but, like... Usually the way that it works is you pay and then the insurance compensates you. Or there might just be a deductible, like you gotta pay up to a certain amount. And then the insurance kicks in and starts paying for it. Shit sucks, man. I mean, it's hard to envision a system that is more perfectly set up to create human suffering. Okay, I don't think the last brazier is out here. Well, yeah, of course it's different for you. You live in a sensible country where this setup doesn't exist. Okay. I fear... My worst fears have been confirmed, which is that I have to go down into the horrible acid room to find another brazier. Oh. Which door is it? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I keep thinking I'm going to trigger something that's going to cause one of these cages to open. Alright, now as I recall, your equipment doesn't start melting until you go in... Ah, there it is. Okay. As I suspected. Boy, they really did me a favor by not putting this thing in the acid hole. God. Well, forget it. We're getting the hell out of here. Okay, now, perhaps what that will do is unlock this door. No. Oh god, leave me alone. Why did I go through all of this if we're not going to unlock the doors? It's locked. Okay. Well. I did the thing, but I've yet to see the reward. Guess we will head out in that case. I usually just give out my information. Can I lock him out of here? Ah, wonderful. Like, my inhaler allegedly costs over $100 without insurance. I usually just give out my information while I make the appointment, and I just meet the doc, get checked, and so forth, take any meds, and I leave. Yes, that's exactly what I do. In Canada. Yes. Except, maybe it's... Doctor setups are a little different. I can't get medicine at the doctor's. I have to go to a pharmacist for that. You know what? I never did figure out how to break this. The fire bombs were not strong enough. Man, but what? Oh, maybe I need to kill the phantoms. Okay. That hadn't occurred to me. So I should... Oh, should I fight this thing? The one that's up top? Is it only 4? Oh, good. Okay. Which means I gotta go back and kill the sword one, too. Good God. Only killed 2 of them. The pharmacy is usually in the hospital itself, so they send out my prescription and I get verified and pick it up. Got it. Okay. I mean, it seems like a sensible setup. I'm sorry poor Angel does not have access to that. Uh-oh, I'm about to get owned. Oh, there we go. These guys do not take nearly the damage. What? Sword is gonna break again? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna get out of here. Because I don't want to pay for that sword to get fixed again. So come back, kill that guy, leave, go kill the other guy. Yeah, you know what? I guess in retrospect, the only... You know, I did kind of get that experience one time when I went to a doctor at a hospital, because they were the only place that was open and could see me without an appointment. I guess that does make sense. Usually it's a bit of a delay on medicine here, but, you know, it's a small price to pay for not having to pay, I guess. Actually, let's pop back to Majula since we've almost got enough to level up. I think just have to pop 1 or 2 my many spare big souls. I think we're probably in the 2k range. 22k, rather. Yeah, okay. So, good bet. Let's see here. Proud Knight. This is probably... Let's find out. Oh, got 5k. Oh, we got a lot in there.
Bear until...
Good to know. Yeah, but I live in a city, so it's always a hospital for me, but in the countryside, I suppose it might be different places, so I don't know about that. Okay, so does Europe not have, like, a system of... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to level up my strength for that curved sword. Not have, like, a system of clinics, which are just places where there are doctors that are not attached to a hospital? Yeah. I hope the Americans in the room, one day, and soon, get to live in a society that considers them human beings who can receive medical care without having to pay a middleman for the privilege of it. You know? The thing that always gets me about, like, medical care in America is that it is so flagrantly pointless. It's so very obviously there just so that a group of people can extract money from other people's medical interactions. And the fact that this system where there's basically medical care scalpers is considered so fundamental to the working of that society that it cannot be changed is baffling. Oh my god, baffling to me beyond belief. You know, in Canada, for example, we do not have universal dental care, but it's not like there is a huge dental care insurance industry that is trying to, like, stand in between people. It's just most people pay their dentist directly and don't have anything like dental insurance. You know, it does exist, but I don't know anyone who has it. But the idea that it's, like, impossible to imagine medical care without having some guy, other than the doctor, decide what treatment you get is baffling to me. Okay. Shit. You know, I do actually not mind the PvP fights because, you know, you gotta think about them in a way that the PvE fights don't require you to. And yes, I realize this is not a PvP fight, strictly speaking. But, you know, it recalls to me sort of the best parts of some of my favorite fights so far, which are fights like the Pursuer or Lost Sinner, where you have an enemy that is a little more responsive and reactive to what you do. What do you mean, some other guy deciding my treatment? Like, your insurance can just arbitrarily decide, no, you know, that surgery that your doctor said you need, you don't actually need. Or that medicine that your doctor said you're prescribed, no, you can't get that medicine. It's like this entire industry of professional fucking healthcare landlords. No, that is how insurance works in the States, is you have a private entity that also has decision-making agency over the treatment that people who purchase its insurance receive, and since it is ridiculously impractical to receive medical care without insurance, yeah, you're beholden not only to what your doctor offers you, but also to what your insurance company is willing to agree with the doctor on. Over here, even when my doctor says I need a treatment or a medication, even just basic physical therapy, the insurance company is the one who decides if it's medically necessary. If it's not, then you pay for everything. Yeah, man. It like I said, it is beyond belief that not only does this system exist, but that it is considered unchangeable. It's fundamental to how society works. Not only shouldn't it be changed, it can't be changed. Which just fundamentally, I don't know how people can think this way. Alright. Well, let's kill these ogres again. I don't know how many times I've killed them. I think 5 or 6 times. In time, we might be able to get to the point that they stop spawning. Oh. Now, what was I trying to say here? Yeah, I mean, I guess it just makes me mad to think about, so I kind of don't want to think about it, but also, you know, it is necessary to understand because of how influential everything in America is. Like, the fact that this industry continues to exist in America shapes how people talk about healthcare everywhere, because of course American insurance companies are incentivized to produce and support a huge range of oh no, I killed that guy. It's further back. A huge range of you know, bad faith criticisms of medical care in other countries. Like, for example, a meme that is bandied about by harebrained commentators everywhere is that, yes, the American system is bad, but the Canadian system is worse because there are wait times for treatment. And this is appealing on its surface, but it does not take a lot of consideration to see why it might be that the American system does not have a wait time problem. Because wait times are a function of demand, and more specifically, they're a function of use. Right? Lots of people fall for it, though. That's the thing. Is it's persuasive if you are not interested in the subject in good faith. Right? Like, the Americans have a wait time problem too, but the reason there's a wait time problem in Canada is that we don't have an insurance industry that is artificially limiting the number of people who could access medical care. The Americans don't have a wait time because of the number of people who just don't perceive or pursue medical care because of cost or insurance issues. So it's ludicrous and extremely frustrating that people fall for this kind of stuff. But part of the reason that this kind of thinking circulates everywhere, including in Canada, is that there's one country in the world, a very rich and influential one, that has decided that these industries have to persist. So, until that changes, all the rest of us suffer because their stupid bullshit filters out into the rest of the world. There we go. Okay. So, are we going to get a key? No, we're not. I feel like I hear something happening. Oh, it's just this guy moving around. Have we met one of these before? I don't recall having seen that. Never mind, I was wrong. It is just him moving around. It's staggering just how quickly the rapier decays. Yeah, it's... I mean, I haven't looked into the mechanics here, but it feels to me, intuitively, like the rapier decays more quickly against PvP. I would die trying to drive myself around to the hospital before I pay for an ambulance, to be honest. Or have someone else drive. Yeah. And you hear about that, you know, people who are in a medical emergency who are trying to save their precious money and, you know, oh. I fucking knew this thing was going to come alive. So we did have to kill the phantoms. It wasn't just light the braziers. Okay, well, we'll just stand over here. Oh, now we get... Oh, and all the fucking annoying bones are gone. Okay. Well, let's go rest at the bonfire so we can fix our shit. But yeah, like, it is a system that makes people desperate. You know, this is part of the reason that other industries tolerate the insurance company, because it allows them to have a lever of power over people. No bones about it, you fucker. No, Fur, you don't get it. The wankers in the parliament need the money to kill civilians in a place that needs democracies. All good citizens should be willing to wait for healthcare like the good, loyal Americans they are. Well, I mean, the whole thing about the American healthcare system, which acts as a kind of synecdoche for politics in general, is that the American healthcare system is basically predicated on the fact that you have to pay someone who will decide whether your life is worth the dignity of medical treatment. And the fundamental assumption in this, like, obviously it's fucked up that someone is being paid to do this, but the fundamental assumption that I would contest in that is that anyone's life is not worth that. So, you know, it is not surprising to me that America has produced a society that delights in cruelty and reviles empathy, when the fundamental thing about it is that it cannot fundamentally accept the idea of, like, universal emancipation or universal dignity or universal liberty, right? There's always got to be someone who deserves it less. Or Americans can't stand it. And I don't, you know, like, how do you change that? I'm not surprised that a society that has this assumption at the core of so much of its thinking, ow, oh, these guys fucking hurt if they connect, turns out the way that America does in many things. Okay. Let me take a sip of water here. Welcome in, Domo. How are you doing? How are you doing? You know what? I bet one of these doors is just going to be a room with a bonfire and nothing else, and I will be full of... Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Like during Brexit, that wanker Farage... Oh, God. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Back off. Oh, you fuck... Oh! That's a life gem. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Alright, alright. Looks like we're gonna deal with a gank if we go in there. So, we're gonna have to lure them to the door. Sorry. Lied about the NHS. And... these shit-for-brain Tories ate it up like good little cretins. Well, I think the point that I would make is that they don't believe it because it's logical or persuasive. Or if I could reframe that slightly, they believe it because it affirms something that they already believe, right? Like, they believe it because they already like the idea that fundamentally some people just don't deserve to be treated if they're sick. Fuck. The one time I don't agonizingly inspect a chest to see if it's a mimic, and it's a fucking mimic. Oh, did I miss a message here? Sorry, I can't easily mouse out. Look at chat in a loading screen. I'll never forget I had to wait over 2 hours in the ER before getting seen when there was major issues going on with my ovaries and I was throwing up from pain and I couldn't walk. Oh my fucking god, Angela. Yeah, I am so sorry. I mean, this is like, this compounds issues that exist even in socialized healthcare where it's very difficult for women to make doctors believe that they're in pain or that their pain is as severe as it actually is. Like, this is a well-known phenomenon that women have a harder time getting either painkillers or a harder time, you know, persuading medical professionals that pain is a symptom that is important here. You know, I can't imagine how humiliating it would be to then have the American bullshit layered on top of that. Furtive making people watch SAO Abridged with me tonight, but wanted to wish you the happiest of holidays. Well, happy holidays to you too, Tony. I don't know what SAO is, but, oh, is that... Hold on, let me guess. Is that Sword Art Online? I don't know the show. Sword Art Online, okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna remember this time that that first chest is a mimic. I bet both chests in there are mimics. And eventually we'll have killed these fuckers enough that it's just a straight shot down this hallway. I am gonna kill the one down at the end, though, because I don't want to, accidentally... Oh shit, I forgot there's a basilisk there, too. Come on. Fucking basilisk is stuck on the furniture, too. Jesus God. Do something. Okay. But yes, hello, everyone. Oh! And hello, Domo. Hope you had a good Christmas so far. What? Ah. There we go. Okay. Alright, now try this place again. Backstab kinda sucks, to be honest. I think I do more damage just mashing light attacks here. Ow. Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. So let's just bait this guy out into the doorway. Okay. And we'll not overextend. It's been good. Good to heal. Oh, you fucker. You healed. Alright. Now, there's the Mimic, which we are not going to fall for this time. And after we deal with this guy, we are going to go kill the caster first. Okay. Dodge. Can't see. Okay. 3 chests in here. Oh, petrified dragon bone. Ow. Definitely need that. Oh, there's guards back there. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Figured something like that was coming. Okay. Alright. Okay, you can be staggered out of that, which is great, because that was a stupid risk on my part. There we go. Okay. Now, Belfry Gargoyle there. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior. Try rolling. Nope. No. Okay. You know what? Let's not. Let's check out everything else first, then we'll deal with this gargoyle. Grab our souls. Okay. Oh, fucking god. Why? Why? Why did I... Okay, well. Too excited pressing A to collect my souls. Alright, well. On that note, OBS is telling me that I have to go for a break. So, we're going to take 3 minutes here. Appropriately for that death, you can use those 3 minutes to go grab a snack. Or you can grab a drink. Or you can take your medicine, if you have medicine. Or you can get up and stretch. Or you can do anything I have not specified here. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Alright, I will see you in 3 minutes, folks. Oh, hey, Carbon. And, yeah, have a good break. Alright, alright. We're back. We're back. Let's do this, and let's not get eaten by the fucking mimic this time. Welcome back. And, yes, hello, Carbon. How did Christmas treat you, Carbon? Hopefully it treated you well. I am currently pursuing my usual Christmas habit, which is getting eaten alive by living predatory containers. That's definitely how I like to spend my Christmas day. At any rate, I swear to God, if the stuff these mimics drop, because I would bet dollars to donuts the other chests in that room are mimics. If it is not the best shit I've ever seen, I might, as I often threaten, shit my pants on stream. Oh, that got a little weird. Oh, stamina management is weak. Would it help if someone kicked your dick off in advance? No, believe me, I have plenty of opportunity for that. There's no rush on that. You know what? I don't think I need to kill the guys further down. Oh, fuck. Let's dodge that. Oh, the one that's further down came away. Came to say hi right away. That's what I mean. Come now. Oh. There. Okay. I think we can probably take out this third guy. Just in here. It's also the matter of this gargoyle in the cage. I am doubtful it offers me anything useful, but I suspect something I do in here will activate it. Can I backstab you? No. Oh, alright. Seem to have broken its AI. Okay, now. This time we're going to remember that chest. Don't open that chest. Are you fucking joking? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. I know I just got killed by that mimic for the third time, but I think the evidence will demonstrate that that was a bit of a shitbox. I was definitely off to the side of it. And I don't feel bad about that. We're going to do it again. And then we're never going to speak of this mimic ever again. God fucking damn it. You know, I guess this does follow the, I don't know, the golden rule of FromSoft enemies, which is no matter how good the hitbox is on any attack, if it has a grab, the grab is always going to be 1,000,000 times wider and longer than you think. And I guess maybe I just should have internalized that better than I did. I'm impressed by how fast these things get up off the ground. There we go. The mimic transform nonsense is pretty mean, though. Well, I don't know. It's... I guess this is the first time I haven't... The first time that a mimic has needed, like, more than 2 hits for me to kill. Or nearly. So I guess I have not yet actually had to acquaint myself with the exact range and shape of its hitbox for the grab attack. Oh, I see. Sometimes it gets blocked by the cage bars. Got it. Oh, don't you fucking dare. There we go. Maybe I should just fight the Mimic before I go back there. Oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. Oh, get out of the cage. Okay, okay. We're gonna do this again. Elden Ring is so much easier in so many ways. I hope they bring back the more obtuse elements. Yeah, I like some things. Okay. I wish Elden Ring had mimics. Okay, we're just gonna let it do its thing there. Oh, fuck. Of course I can't fit through the tables. There. Thank God. All that for 2 cracked red eye orbs. Great. Alright. So you, I am pretty sure, are also a mimic because you have latches. Can't complain about Christmas this year. Better than last year, so no complaints. How about you? It was fine. Are you fucking joking? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. We're gonna kill that mimic too. Because I can feel rage building up in my soul, and I need to complete a quest for vengeance. Honestly, Christmas this year was sort of about the same as it was last year. The main difference is last year I had an atrocious migraine on Christmas Eve, and I ended up sort of just in a dark room on my own for a good chunk of the Christmas festivities last year, which were also on Christmas Eve for my crowd. So, in that sense, this year has been a lot better. Laying in a fetal position last year, crying, so the bar is set pretty low. Yes, it sure does sound that way. Hope things are better for you in whatever way that they were not. Bit of a clumsy expression. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. Okay. Alright, I have to lock in here. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna kill that ogre, and we're gonna go kill those fucking guys again, then we're gonna kill that mimic, and then I'm leaving this place and never coming back. Well, I guess I have to open the other door. Yeah, I would like to know why they didn't put mimics in Elden Ring. Because it's not like they... I don't know, like, Elden Ring is much nicer to you than other games. I am... You know, as a general rule, I fully believe that they were right to mostly eliminate runbacks as a thing. Definitely... they are not necessary for the experience. I am glad that Elden Ring has a much faster pace of combat, overall. But sometimes it doesn't always make the sense you might expect it to. But can't complain by and large. Okay. Take care of you. Boing. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Now I can't attack you. Ow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Got that. Alright, now we try all of this again. Watch, next time I'm gonna fight that fucking gargoyle, and it's gonna kill me. Because this is the room where clearly my better sense goes to die. Why am I flasking now? Speaking of which, because undoubtedly that chest is also a mimic. Okay. In fact, I'm so sure of that, I want to be careful not to touch it while I'm fighting this guy. Oh my god. Never played Bloodborne, but I'm curious. Bloodborne is a very, very, very good game. I strongly recommend you play it. But you are going to need a PlayStation to play it. Yep. Alright. Alright, guy. You're just gonna spit shit at me, alright? Okay. Nope. There we go. Now, to take care of the other one. Wilted Dusk Herb. Great. Okay, that lever undoubtedly lets the gargoyle out, so we're gonna hold tight on that. Yeah, PS4 or PS5 for Bloodborne. Run, run, do not get caught by that, because it clearly extends 270 degrees. There. Okay, what marvels do we get? A bonfire ascetic. Great. Okay. Well, let's pull this lever, fight the gargoyle. Yeah, I mean, let me put it this way. I would not be 100% opposed to buying a PlayStation. Oh my god. These things hit a lot harder than they used to. But not for the price they are now, that's for sure. And certainly not basically just for one game. God. Plus, of course, they've got the, sort of definitely not Bloodborne coming out for the Switch too at some point. Ow. Okay. You know what? I haven't actually heard any more news about that. Thought we were going to hear about that before the end of the year. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Not a huge rush, because I'm almost certainly never going to buy a Switch 2, so... that will be a game that I only ever watch. PCs are definitely expensive, but you can, if you can afford a good one, they can last a long time. Yeah, that is how I feel about it too. Plus, of course, even if you don't necessarily have a quote-unquote good one, you've got, like, most of the history of PC games that you can play on a modern but not terribly excellent PC. Okay, so did we do all of that for a room that doesn't have any secret passages? Like, I figured there would be a secret door somewhere in here, because that door further down is the other locked door, I think. What the fuck? How is there another one? Oh, from the... what the... oh, that lever opened all of the cages. I get it. Okay. I see what's happening now. And I don't like it. Oh my god. Oh, this hallway has just become the worst place in the world. Okay. Let's go back in here for a second. Okay, at least we can get this guy on his own. Yeah, plus, you know, one of the components of a PC that used to be quite cheap and easy to invest in, the RAM, is now very, very expensive. And they got friendly fire. Okay. Who knows when RAM prices are going to go back to... I mean, I don't know if there's ever going to be RAM prices back to quote-unquote normal. When do prices ever come down? Consistently. Oh, okay. Did these enemies only exist here? I do not recall seeing them anywhere else. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Okay, well, something was good. Twinkling Titanite, that's good. Sword, not looking good. Where the actual fuck is that other bonfire? There's gotta be, like, a secret wall or a secret door somewhere. One of these doors I just have not touched. I don't want to spend the rest of the night trying to persuade a wall to reveal a door to me. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, good. Yeah, another one of these guys. Okay. Well. Sit tight. Oh, and another mimic. Okay. Corrosive urn. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I like that. That's some fun movement. Ooh. I almost got caught up on that one. Black Witch's Staff. Alright. Okay. I guess that might have been worth it if I needed staves. PS5 was my first big purchase with adult money besides paying my sister's school. Oh, you paid for your sister's school? That's very kind of you, Angel. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. May have let everything out. Oh yes, clearly. Okay, there is the other door up there, but I strongly suspect the other door is the second door to that room. So there is probably... Uh-oh. Okay, well, I think we can afford enough attacks. You know what? Forget it. We don't need to come back here. I am 100% sure that second door is the other door to this room. I did. I wanted to make sure my siblings had opportunities. I did. Oh, Angel. That's very good of you. What did your sister go to school for? Okay. So, the only other place I can really think of, and part of the reason is that this place I also have a missing bonfire, is to check out this area. Because we know there's something going on with Vendrick and the Giants. We know that Nashandra does not like the Giants. We know she provoked him into fighting them. One of the first bosses that I fought was a giant called the Last Giant. I still have its soul, I think. I think I spent it. So this is like my only other thought. So we'll just go back here and we'll replay from the start. Oh, welcome in, first-time chatter, IK Slap Jalas Noten. What a name. But welcome in. You know what? I think I will just call you Slap from here on out. Welcome in, Slap. Or would you prefer Noten? Or Jalas? Or IK? I'll leave it up to you. She has her welding license, her nail tech license. Now she has her oh, this sister. Yeah, I remember you've mentioned that. She's got quite a lot of training. Yeah, never change, Angel. Never change. Except, you should change in the specific way that you will change if you play Bloodborne. Because that game does seem to change people. You guys are so sweet. I just feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Yes, but it's hard to do what you're supposed to because we inhabit a world that makes it difficult to do that. Oh, this ogre dies real fucking easy. Okay. Now, the other thing I know is that when giants die, they end up looking kind of like trees. So let's keep an eye out for a tree that isn't actually a tree. Is my guess that we're going to find somewhere here. I knew there was another guy here. Okay, well, Slap is cool. Anything is cool, but let's go for Slap. All right, well, welcome in, Slap. Okay. Oh, we've got a call for spiders in the moment. Let's see here. Let me grab a spider. There we go. Oh, I have, I think, if memory serves me from what Spec and Spec and Jackalope have told me I am almost finished. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Your health is halved. That's rough. Oh yeah, you know what? Why did I take off the Ring of Binding? Oh, fuck, I never put my rings back on after I broke them all in the acid room. God damn. Oh, fuck. God damn it. No wonder I felt like I was so weak in these last few fights. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, how long would I have gone without any of my rings? I probably wouldn't have noticed until I had to... I don't even know. I don't know what would have to change my weapon or something. What's the other? Ring of Binding. There we go. Okay. Incredible. Yeah. No, I had to... Yeah, I thought that maybe I could provoke Vendrick into fighting me if I were a human. Yeah, but then I'd have to be human. I like being a spooky, scary skeleton. Okay. Hopefully, I don't have to fight all of these guys. The only thing I really know at this point is giants, question mark. Big, big old question mark. And I don't know anything more specific than that. I thought maybe Aldia's Keep would have answers for us because there's corpses of giants in there. And no, we got fucking nothing out of that place except a lot of headaches and a really bad time with a mimic. Okay. Oh, I don't want to grind my sword down into dust here. Okay. Think furtive. How did we get up there? There's a ladder. No, we go out here. Speaking of rings, I hear not confirmed a Lord of the Rings Lego set. Oh, fuck off. Lord of the Rings Lego set is coming out in 2026. Oh. Item I don't have. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Fuck, I forgot. This guy climbs down and kicks you in the face. There is a Hobbit Magic the Gathering set coming out. And that's the last we'll speak of that. One of my precious hobbies has just decided basically that I'm probably never going to spend money on it again. Oh well. I have more Dark Souls instead of Magic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite used to be Dark Souls 3, but recently liking Dark Souls 2. Well, I had never played Dark Souls 2. I just recently finished an Elden Ring Rune Level 1 playthrough that was melee only run, no Ashes of War buffs, nothing like that. And I thought I would play Dark Souls 2 after it, because it's the only Dark Souls I haven't played. And so what I will say about Dark Souls 2 is I have quite enjoyed it. None of the problems that I heard about it, I've really suffered from. You know, I heard a lot about how bad the bosses were, but every seriously negative like every wall I've faced in here has been like not a boss, so I can't say that I've experienced that yet. I found the weapons basically fun to use, although I've really only used one of them because, you know, they're not exactly drowning in upgrade materials at this point. Kind of hard to keep stuff leveled up. I knew about the adaptability tax, and I would say in general, I think adaptability not great. I'm not sad that didn't come back. But overall, I think my only real problem with the game has been, more than any other Dark Souls, in this game. I have run into moments where I just cannot, for the life of me, figure out where to go or what to do with just in-game clues. So that particular kind of obscurity has not always been a positive experience for me, but by and large, I have quite enjoyed the game. Oh, this guy. I thought for sure I had killed this guy enough that he would not be coming back. Oh my god. Well, this is what I... Oh, for God's sake. This is what I get for trying to read chat and play the game at the same time. Oh, and I am behind on chat. Okay. What are we saying here? I knew you were based like that. Welcome in, have a metaphorical beer on me. Oh, hey, welcome in, Pup Tetris. The Lego Loader was cute, but then pouring money in turf coffers, I lost interest in Lego too. Yeah, too much god-awful Harry Potter shit. Angel secretly a 56-year-old man asking for an old-fashioned. My roommate, who is a pro chef and in her 20s, also her favorite drink is an old-fashioned. It's expensive for sure. It's supposed to be that castle where that king was eating fruit. Oh, okay. Denethor's castle, right. $700? That is ridiculous. Good lord. Oh, I meant the video game. Oh, I see. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait, hold on. I already sat at this bonfire. Okay. So, I'm gonna go check out the boss room for the giant. I don't really recall... Oh, I know there is one other giant corpse. It's the one up behind where the pursuer was. The PS2 Lord of the Rings games were the best I'd played, then Lego and the Mordor ones. See, I never played any of the PS2 ones. What were the PS2 Lord of the Rings? And you know what else? I never managed to get down here either. And I know you can, because there's items. I guess maybe just have to put on the ring and jump it, but that seems not correct. I feel like I'm just going to die if I do that. They were ARPGs with decent co-op. Oh, okay. Oh, like Gauntlet. Got it. Nope, that's wrong. Go up here. But, yeah, the only Lego game I have played is the one for, like, Windows 95 or whatever, where you are delivering pizza, and then some truly bizarre shit happens. See, that is one of the two corpses of a giant that I know of. Actually, well, it's the only one I know of definitively, because I haven't checked the one in... I haven't checked the boss room downstairs, which I guess we can do after this.
Well,
that's this guy again.
You meet again? What are you doing here? Fate
Oh,
just
shit.
won't let us
Sorry.
be apart, will she? See, the old sword's caught your attention.
Yeah.
Well, you've a good eye then.
Used to have to cut Shaith's tail off to get that. Or Seath, rather, I'm sorry.
They say it is crafted with moonlight. And we all know what that means. It wards off evil. And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power.
I don't know how I feel about their decision to represent his accent textually here, but alright.
I see you've taken a liking.
Okay.
But there's a few still in. Then
Oh.
you'll have to pry.
Oh, come on, I don't want to attack you. I guess I could attack you, but I don't care. Alright, so... Okay. Well, that is edifying, at least. I would still like to know where this missing bonfire is. Yeah, I can't... I think it was... Is it Lego Island? Is the really old Windows Lego game? Memory of Oro. One cannot reside within the memory for long. Okay, so we gotta rush. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Oh. What is... These different factions of giants? Did you get hit by the other guy? Oh, no. Okay. Ow! Fuck. Yeah, the Lego games just, they never quite, I don't know, they were never quite of the right time for me. I remember, what was the big one for the GameCube? I seem to recall there was a Lego game that was very popular for that system. But I can't remember what it was. Anyway. What I remember was that mostly what I remember about Lego were some of the sets that I had as a kid. Well, Lego Island... Did they release Lego Island for the GameCube? I recall playing that. It was one of my first PC games, I think. But not before the... Not before the Magic School Bus games. Never seen a GameCube, you withered old bones. Oh, okay. Thanks, Griffin. Glad someone is here to remind me of the fact that I'm in my mid-30s, since I surely would not recall that on my own. Come on. Just guessing. Haven't seen a GameCube? Really? Really? Yeah. Wilted Dusk Herb. Oh, okay. So there is a way to get... Alright, you know what? I knew that wasn't going to work. Why did I bother? Okay. What, was your childhood console a Wii? Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Alright, what am I missing here? A doorway somewhere. Oh, an item. Large soul of a proud knight. There's definitely more to this place. I have completely overlooked ladders before, so... Am I gonna go to a dream within a dream? Is that what's happening? Soul of a giant. Oh, okay. No, we have limited time, apparently. So let's, not get too distracted by that. Cube that plays games is an accurate description of the console. Yes, it is. It was the PS2, for your information. Well, I guess the PS2 preceded the GameCube, I think. And I was playing all the Bratz and Spider-Man games. I didn't know there were Bratz games. What were they like? This cannot be it. How do I get into that area over there? There's gotta be somewhere to go up higher here and then come down. Why did we have this area? Was it just to demonstrate? Okay, let's... Nope, no doors. No doors. Ah. Okay. See. How do we get in there? Seems like we gotta go up higher. But how do we go up higher? The mist has thinned. Time's up for us, I guess. But what does that mean? It's not kicking me out. I think it had Spice Girls outfits too. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Right. I forgot. There's more than one path. Okay. The Ashen Mist... Oh, I see. Now, is this going to take me to a bonfire or kick me out Oh! Right there. Alright. Fine. Well, now I know there's nothing further for me to find down at the base. So we'll just go back in here. Yeah, I would say I have overall really liked Dark Souls 2. There are occasional moments of aggravation with the clarity of, opportunities, not all of which have been explicable just with exploring. But overall, it's been a good time. Ow. Ow! Okay. Guess I have to take these ones a little more seriously. And overall, yeah, I would put it about on par with Dark Souls 1. Well, the rough start, to my mind, is the adaptability tax, right? Like, normally the way that I play any Souls game that has you do things like leveling up is I start by just maxing out a whole bunch, just pouring points into HP. And I will hold off on upgrading things like your strength or your dexterity or whatnot, so that I have time to sort of get acquainted with the game and how enemies work, and I, don't really chase, usually I will purposefully keep starting weapons for a little while. Okay. So, ow. That is funny. That is very funny. Which I didn't quite end up doing here, because I didn't really like the weapons I started with. I switched over to this thing, which Jackalope tells me is in fact one of the best weapons in the game. So there's that. But yeah, so instead of being able to just do that, like normal, in this game you have to pump, well, I guess you don't have to, but in order for it to not feel like you're playing the game through a tin can covered in glue, you have to level your adaptability. And a lot, right? I didn't put a single point into dexterity until my adaptability had gone from 8 or something, whatever you start with, up to 25. Or, no, 22 or something like that. I think I got to 96 or 98 agility. And then I started focusing on other stuff. That bit I don't like. I'm glad adaptability has not come back. Other than that, yeah, I can't say I've really had a bad time with this game. I certainly have not hated it like many other people did when it was new. That certainly doesn't make sense to me. Hell, just the fact that, in this game you can warp between bonfires immediately instead of waiting until you found the Lord vessel is a huge improvement. Although I will say, it's not like Dark Souls 1 did a bad job with that system. The fact that you couldn't warp meant that they had to construct... Okay, come on. The connections between different parts of the world in Dark Souls 1 are very intricate, and I do respect that. Having said that, it is not the only way I can imagine it working. Have you visited any DLC? I have not. I don't even know where they are. Okay, I'm just gonna let this lot fight it out. Actually, you know what? You're almost dead. Where did the second giant go? Whatever. Press your advantage, dude. Okay. Do you attack, or do you just hold your shield up? I see. What the fuck was that? Did I just get hit by a ballista bolt? Oh my god. Okay. It's been enjoyable to... Friendly fire. It's been enjoyable to secondhand experience Dark Souls 2 because I don't have the skill set for it myself. Oh, I don't know about that, Angel. You get the skill set by playing it. Like, you know, don't... You've watched me play. I am not a master of this game by any stretch of the imagination. You know, I am... If there's any one particular thing I am good at, it's boss fights, but you see me routinely die to really stupid mistakes. So, you know, and the things that I am reasonably competent at are just a matter of practice, right? Like, I didn't have the skill set to do Elden Ring at level 1 when I started the run. I had to develop those skills in order to complete the run. So too with any Dark Souls game, you know, you always start bad. You become good by playing it and persevering. Okay, so let's... Oh, stop that. Try this again. Let's try not to die just in the most pathetic, embarrassing ways I could imagine. Die in manifold and clippable ways. Welcome in, Daikon. It is indeed the secret of Souls. It is all about repetition. Ow. Come on. Okay, now, let's not get smashed flat by a giant or impaled with a ballista bolt. Up here. Maybe the thing to do is just sort of hang out over here and let them figure their shit out. I am ever so slightly worried about the time limit, but it seemed pretty generous to me. I just don't know how long ultimately I actually have. Okay, so they're working on the ballista. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Dude, come on. What? Oh my god. Game, come on. Okay. I hear someone else cranking a ballista, so let's deal with this. Okay. Now. No more giants. Good. What about here? Insert attack? No. Let's not. Oh, is this just... What? Okay. There's gotta be... This is directly above the area where we know there's a giant. So... Is there a barrel of powder somewhere, perhaps? We can get, or was this just totally pointless? Okay, well, we'll throw a bomb. How are you doing, Daikon? How has Christmas Day treated you? And Slap, for that matter. How has Christmas Day treated you also? I forgot to ask when you came in earlier. Oh. Another invisible guy here? Something's interfering with us. What? Okay, I guess that's just the geometry of this object is weird. Okay. You should indeed try, and you should try with Bloodborne, Angel. That's what I think you should do. Well, I can't seemingly move this. Can I break it? No. Too strong. Don't see any levers. Don't think this is going to be useful. No. Okay. Hit a ballista with a ballista. So we're meant to go over that way. Bloodborne is definitely a level to get into FromSoft franchise. One is worried about one's skills. Not bad. Saw the cats, now with the folks for Christmas. Currently an intermission from the festivities, where the festivities equal watching Deadwood. Well, that is indeed seemingly quite festive, I think. Hardly imagine a better way to spend a day, to be honest. No, I don't. I want to pick up the item. Here we go. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Fuck. Alright, so what have we got there? That is nothing. Alright. Oh, now we're stuck. Ow. I go in here. No. Okay, but I can jump down here. But to what end? Alright. Maybe I have found everything there is to find in this place. Rather not talk about it. Let's hope things get better, though. Alright, you won't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Where is the door in this? Oh, it's this way. Okay. So who's shooting me? Alfredo is my my all-time favorite dish. Oh, currently making fettuccine Alfredo, chilling to your stream, and I got a couple of beers in the fridge. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the vibe right now. Let's go, Furtive, you got this. I don't necessarily know that I got this, but I appreciate the confidence. This is one of 2 times in the game where I have felt seriously without a direction. In that the problems I am confronted with are not so much a challenge that I need to become better and overcome, or that I need to become better at dealing with and therefore overcome it. Right now it really seems to be more of a figuring out where to go and what to do. However, we just had some extremely promising information because my one lead, which was to do something with giants, has paid off in a big way. So my guess is there are more giants that I can interact with, because I was looking over this earlier trying to figure out what to do. The first boss I killed was this one called the Last Giant, which seems to have been the Lord of the Giants, or the Giant King, or whatever, who had been defeated by Vendrick in this war, and then imprisoned below the castle. So, the next thing we can do is go check that out. I think that is this way. Send you some, just mail me a scoop. Huh? What? Oh, mailing a scoop of Alfredo. Got it. Got it. Well, good luck. Oh, playing pool. Yeah, I am shit at pool. I don't think that will probably surprise anyone. Not very good at games of dexterity or strategy. Did I ever open this door? Oh. So at some point I must have. What is down here? I just straight up never been in this part of the castle. Maybe this is where that other... Oh, there's skeletons here. Ow. Maybe I should go get a torch. There's lots of skeletons here. Okay. And I also can't see shit. So let's go light our torch up. Oh my god. Well, no, I guess I can just hang around up here and the skeletons will come to me. Where is that item? There we are. Doesn't help that when I do play pool, I'm usually drinking. Oh, yes. Well, that would, I guess that would change a person's approximate level of skill. I don't know. I feel like pool is probably one of those games where there's a certain number of people who get better at it the more drunk they are. But also, probably a number of people who believe that to be the case. And it isn't. Oh my god. And maybe I'm just partaking in someone else's mythology. Think that. Okay. A torch. Good. Thank you. I think my torches last, like, over 2 hours. If I'm anxious about messing it up, I'm horrible at it. Ah! The old performance anxiety. Indeed. Well, I deal with that on my end by just, internalizing that I'm shit. So if I should perchance do well at it, I'll take it as a pleasant surprise. Okay, this is an entirely new area of the castle to me. I completely skipped over this 100 levels ago, but don't 100% know that it's going to do anything useful. Oh, you know what I bet this takes me to? Ow. Is the area at the bottom of that one room, I guess the main hall, where there are lizards that breathe fire. I was just telling someone the other day that I find this is going to suck. Very effective self-talk. Well, yeah, because, you know, sometimes it is the overcoming of the challenge that is the reward. And until you have overcome it, it's going to suck. Because it's, you know, difficult, right? Okay. No. No levers. Where did you come from? Oh, did you drop... Oh, you dropped down from above. Oh my god. Okay. I see. Wow, this would have been a really bad fight if I had come here around the time that I was first could access this part of the world. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are Ninja Turtles, I guess. Ow. Okay. Man, it's been a long time. Well, no, you know what? I guess I fought a couple of these guys in the old Iron King's Keep. I should not be getting caught by their really slow telegraphed attacks. Okay. So I guess the only way to go is this way. Let's not get ambushed. Can I get you from here? Invaded by Armorer Dennis. Oh, this guy. We also saw this guy in the Old Iron Keep. Gotta go eat. Happy 1 year furtive. Thank you, Daikon. Happy Christmas, I suppose. Have yourself a good dinner, and I hope the rest of Deadwood is as good as it has been up to this point. Ow. Ow. Damn. Okay. Dennis, brother. Come on. Dennis, come on, just let me backstab you. What are we doing here? Oh, fuck. Ah, Dennis. Okay. Thank God that's over. Woo! Alright. Hopefully I don't need the torch anymore. Human effigy. You a mimic? I don't think you're a mimic. God, wouldn't that be an end? Oh, I didn't even look. Leather armor? Okay. I can kill this guy now. Is this where Dennis... Oh! Well, I guess we found the missing bonfire. Where does it go? What else can we do from here? Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's hit the bonfire then. Actually, let's go back to Magula, level up, then we'll hit that memory, I guess. Oh, man.
bearer
I don't
of
think
the
I've
curse.
ever been to that bonfire.
I,
It
until
does,
hope has
does seem to be a bit out of place. I honestly do not remember where I got that key or when. Presumably it's just been in my inventory for however long. Although, that you're telling me this suggests maybe this memory is not actually all that crucial. Can't even remember what the name of the first memory was. Okay. Soldier's Rest. So we went into that memory of Vendrick and got not a huge amount of information. Then we went into that giant's memory and got not a huge amount of information, but not none. Oh god. Alright. I was gonna say we'll take a brief break because we have to go for ads. So instead of going there, we're gonna pop back here. And so saith the OBS, I must give you a 3-minute ad break. So, as ever, chat, 3 minutes is time enough to go grab yourself a snack, get a drink. I have to go refill my water. You can go take your medicine if you have medicine you need to take, or you can get up, walk around, and stretch, which is the other thing I'm going to do. And, you know, if none of those options suit you, I don't know, go do whatever the fuck you want. As I said earlier, I'm not your dad. Alright folks, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Have yourselves a very good break. Bye-bye. Alright, we're back. Now we shall go into that giant's memory. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot me again. Gonna try, anyway. Seed of a tree of giant. Okay. Huh? Oh, okay, this one rests in peace. Okay. Let's... Okay. Get back to the other bonfire here. I have to look at a couple items, because we also picked up that soul of a giant. I love a good veggie burger, too. This was not a good veggie burger. It was a tolerable veggie burger from a fast food place that just so happens to be open. What am I doing? Okay. Soul of a giant. Where is that going to show up? Soul of the Rotten. Executioners. Old Dragon. Soul of the Last Giant. Okay. Great Hero. Not in the usual place. What are you? Oh, there we are. Soul of a giant who came to conquer Drangleic. The giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death or only emboldened. Can be used to acquire souls only, so I can't trade that in for anything. That's a shame. Where's the seed of a giant's tree? Seed of a tree of giants. A lump of something obtainable from a giant tree makes enemies react to invaders. When the giants fell, they grew into great trees. Death is not the end, for anything that has ever once lived remains a part of a great cycle of regeneration. But what of those outside the cycle? Oh dear. Okay. Feel like this still does not fully clarify for me what is going on here, but it seems like it is possible, at least for some of the giants, to find that piece. There's a diner-style restaurant that I went to semi-regularly a while back that had a really nice veggie burger with a patty that I've never had anything like before or since, and then they changed that patty out for something more generic. Ah. That's a shame. Daikon, who are you punishing with a stretch? Now, can I remember how to get to the area where the giant boss was? I think we have to go down. We have to go down. Maybe this elevator? Angel, you have been punished. Your VIP status has made you vulnerable, and thus you have been condemned to stretch. Oh, this looks a little more... Yes, down here. I wish I could remember exactly what... Oh, fuck. What it was. There's this somewhat loose patty. Might have been like slivered carrots or beets or something, along with other stuff I can't remember. This is in contrast to fairly dense veggie patties that I've had anywhere else. It's locked. What? What do you mean it's locked? Oh, this appears to be the other side of that burning room. Oh, so almost like a... Sounds almost like a latke or something like that. It's like decades ago. Oh. Okay. Soft, crispy patty where you can tell a lot of legumes and veg have gone into it. The main qualities for me of a veggie burger are that they be crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, and not ridiculously thin. Okay, I was really hoping that the giant that I killed in here would have grown into a tree at some point. Okay. VIP punish. Oh, you have been condemned to compliment yourself. Oh my. Okay. Yes, but I also prefer a thick patty on a veggie burger, which is in contrast to when I was not a vegetarian. I preferred a thin patty of actual meat. Okay. Well, now I'm baffled again. Yeah, well, I guess I should say when I was eating meat, I didn't necessarily want them to be crispy. How do I say anything without sounding full of myself? You won't. You won't. Okay, this is the king door. Oh, thank goodness I don't need to put the ring on again. I think there was giant on the other side of this too, or you could jump to one. Biased, though, is someone who... Yeah. Oops. No, let's not travel. I think you can do it, Angel. Yes, that's right. I knew there was one, because I remember being baffled by the glittery stuff. Okay. Not the corpse of the giant lord who I killed downstairs. Your smooth brain is overheating? No, no, no. Brain is not smooth, Angel. Many, many people struggle with this and can't do it effectively. Cannot reside within memory for... Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, we got a boss fight on our hands here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see someone looking at me from the back there. Oh. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Nope. Okay. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ow. Okay, I see. Alright, so this seems like it could be a little challenging to run through. Okay, we will need to consider our strategy here. Do we... Right, because we can't reside in the memory forever. So do we sit back and let them fight and then have to rush the boss? Or do we run through and fight the boss, who I guess is the exceptionally tall one at the back, and risk having to deal with ads during the fight? Or do we fight the ads and hope that that gives us a happy medium? Okay, well, let's see what happens if we try running it. Ow. Something hit me for a fucking lot of damage that I don't recall seeing precisely. Whoa, what? Did I just get killed by a head? Hold on a second. We're on... This is where we fight the pursuer. This is the top of the castle? Okay. Interesting. So I guess this is one of the giants who died in that battle. Angel, I want... Okay. I like how I've been able to be a functional, real adult so far. Want you to specify, but I can't stick around. Yes, I will tell on you to Daikon if you do not specify. Okay, so maybe what I need to do is figure out how I, get that giant stone head. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, now the giants can't get through that. I got it. Okay. Oh, but how do I deal with that shit? Good luck. Good luck. I mean, oh god. Have a good dinner, Daikon. Wish your parents a... happy holidays and Merry Christmas from me. Oh, you're probably already gone, but hope you have a good time at dinner. Okay. So, already seems like the main challenge of this fight is getting to the boss, which is... Okay. I guess, if nothing else, this evokes the nightmare of the Rotten, which was a fairly straightforward boss, with a very difficult run back. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's triggered by me approaching, or if it just happens at a certain time. Maybe it just happens at a certain time. Okay. God damn it. Okay. So, I guess at this point it's just... Fuck, I'm gonna get killed by the head again. Okay, so don't go ahead of that little pile of rubble, or you'll get squished by the head. Okay, okay. Let's... Maybe the left-hand side is the way to go. I like how I've been able to refine my communication skills in my relationships with others as an adult. Oh, that sounds like a good one. Okay. But Angel, I'm going to ask. For example... Boy, am I glad I'm not doing this with my fucking rings on. Or, rings off, I should say. What about here? Can I hang out? No. Here is not safe. Okay. Let's... Okay, there's the head. There's the bit of rubble. Oh my god. Okay, well, it did kill the giants. Alright, so let's now get to the boss. Not get killed. Fuck's sake. Interesting. So, I guess the only safe place is, like, right where he's standing. So you gotta get right up to him. Which, alright, fair enough. Mm-hmm. How's the gaming? Welcome in, Abzu. It is, it's gaming. This fight, is, interesting, to say the least. Okay, so there's the head. So we'll just sit tight over here. Oh my god. No, we won't. We'll stand where the fire is going to hit me again. Alright, now we'll try this one more time. Probably get immediately blasted with fire. No! Our timing saved us from the fire. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay, well at least we didn't get killed by that. Ow. Okay. Alright, so the radius on those stomps is not high. Oh, okay. Don't you back up into the area where I can't go, you fucker. Ow. Okay, that is funny. Alright, alright. I don't think this... Okay, now that I know there is no... I don't know. Now that I know how to get to him, I think this will not be too much more of a challenge. How about I will admit when I'm wrong, I won't let pride get in the way of good communication. Yes, that's perfect. That is a perfect answer, Angel. Good work. And look, you have admitted that you were wrong, that you cannot compliment yourself without seeming full of yourself, because that's a very reasonable, measured answer. Now, what I would like to do with this is, I don't know, I guess, like, you just gotta learn the timing of when you can step forward. So you wait here, and then the head will get knocked off that statue. And then you can go? No, you gotta go up further, then the head gets knocked off. There we go, okay. Let the head roll forward. Oh, welcome back, Daikon. How was dinner? Brief, I see. Glad my demand for specification has been maintained. You've been here. Oh, what? Fucking bullshit. Okay, now. Can we not get hit by this first attack? Yes. Alright. Ah. Okay. Ow. Come now. Getting kind of, Fire Giant style problems here, in that the main difficulty is cannot possibly see what the boss is doing. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Oh, fucker. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Giant Lord Soul and Giant's Kingship. Oh, and Kinship. What we got here? Examine Soul of a Giant. Yes, see? He's got two of them. Two Souls of a Giant. And we picked one up. Guess there's not much else for us to do here other than wait for the memory to expire. I really like the part where you can't fucking see this guy's dangerous attacks. Yep. And I think I've mentioned before, I just really don't think these games are set up for large bosses, and I hope they figure this shit out at some point. Bro's wide leg hot pants are taking up all the visibility. Yeah, he does seem to, I've got a lot of souls on me. Maybe I should Homeward Bone out of this, rather than taking a chance. Actually, we don't need to Homeward Bone. We have a feather now. Yes, return to the last bond. Fuck my life. There we go. You can interact with the guy at the end. The dead... I picked up the soul from that guy. Alright, let's go to Magilla. We have some investigating to do. So we found Vendrick's... Oh, shit. You'll teleport back... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Alright.
Bearer and...
We'll get 2 level ups out of this for sure. Maybe 3. But I think we will have to crack another soul for the 3rd. Actually, hold on a sec. How many... What strength do I need for that boss weapon? Need 15. Okay. Ah! No, don't stab the Emerald Herald.
Until hope has fully withered.
At least the Fire Giant gives you a lot of space to back up. He does, although Fire Giant's got other problems. Okay. Alright, let's just put the rest into Dex. I think we can... Oh, being left with 1,600... Or sorry, 10,000... Oh my god, 16,666 souls. Woo! Alright, now let's crack one of them big ol' souls. And... Oop. That should... Nope, that's not quite enough. But if we hit the night one... There we go. Tummy full of Alfredo... God, I never imagined this would become an Alfredo-themed stream.
Until
Wait. No, I'm stupid. It's not enough. I need 2,000 more. Fuck. Okay. A proud night. There we go. One day they will figure out that it'll be okay to pan the camera back. I think. And that it will make these fights fine and not so annoying that it makes me want to kick my own dick off. Yeah, when Jet Black Sheep was in here the other night asking about the worst boss to do in Rune Level 1, even though Millennia took me like 9.5 streams, undoubtedly, 100% the worst boss was the Fire Giant. That was a fucking nightmare. Okay, so let's... Oh, no, we need to look at all of this shit we've gathered. Alright. Throne Watcher, Giant Lord Soul. Soul of the Giant Lord, who once conquered Drangleic. Okay. Vendrick crossed the seas, took prisoner the giants, and brought them back to his castle, clapped in irons. However, after this modest triumph, his countenance could be seen to grow darker with each passing day. Interesting that the Giant Lord Soul. It's really more about Vendrick. Okay, we also got something else from him called Giant's Kinship, I think I'm recalling. Oh, yeah, no, we got that before. Yeah. Dragon Scale, Care, Soul Vessel, Soul of a Giant. Interesting. Oh, those are only good for gaining souls. It's in key items? Oh, I see. Ah. Each king has his rightful throne, and when he sits upon it, he sees what he chooses to see. Perhaps it is the throne which shows the king only what he wants. The flames roar, like King of Fire, but will soon begin to fade. And only a worthy heir might burnish their light. What is it, truly, a claimant of the throne could desire? Okay. So we know that there is... Vendrick was the king, but it was said he was not strong enough to sit on the true throne. So I'm guessing the true throne is, in fact, the Kiln of the First Flame, and that it is, in fact, that kiln that we saw in the room with Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender. The souls of a giant have at least one significance that I know of other than just being soul items. Well, guess who doesn't know what that could be? That would be me. Okay. You know what? I haven't talked to any of these people in ages. No, not Bloodstain.
On you?
You got anything new? No. You know what? Don't know why I thought you would. Okay. I guess... Oh, hold on. But good God. Okay. Where is... Yeah. Do I have enough dragon bones to finish upgrading that sword? Do. I do. Okay. No, I don't have enough souls.
If you'll make it back.
Pottery kiln, that's right. That's right. Okay. Okay, let's pop one of the bigger souls we got here. I've barely used any of these. Any of the big ones, anyway. Hopefully that's enough, since I...
What?
Give it a rest, Lenegrast. Is that it? No. Oh, I need... What?
I'll be around.
I think it's probably 4 and then 8. Definitely haven't seen anyone who sells those. Fuck it. We're probably fine. I guess... Probably there's somewhere I can farm them. God. It's... I guess the areas here are, like, kind of arranged in approximately the order that you're supposed to, or that they expect you to go through them. And I'm just looking here at Black Gulch being kind of near the end, and this was the first... the first place we went to! Oh, God. What a nightmare that was. Okay, Vendrick is... Still never found that. Fuck, I'm not going back to that place. Vendrick is here. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can persuade Vendrick to fight now, because we have the soul of the giant king who he attacked. And it is interesting to me that it's said that Vendrick's countenance began to darken, because we know that Nashandra persuaded him to war with the giants. But the giant, so the sense that I am getting here is that the giants, in fact, had no actual intent to invade Drangleic. And that Nashandra convinced him to war with the giants for reasons that are not fully clear to me. We know she doesn't like them. And I don't... Okay, so he's not attacking us. Oh, we just got a VIP. Let me get that tidied up here. Ah, because Star un-VIPs themselves. Yes, but why does she hate the giants? That's my question. To what end? But I guess his countenance began to darken because he realized at some level that he had made a mistake, that he had warred with the giants and cost so many lives for no reason or under false pretenses. One cannot resign.
And you're foolish.
Okay. Okay, so he just kicks me out of his memory. Fine. So, can we, maybe the theory here is that we incite him to fight with the giant's kinship because he's ashamed of it. He's ashamed of what he did. Still taking no fucking damage. Okay. What do I... Do I have to wear the king's ring too? Is Fredo is interdimensional? Oh my god. Okay, I will un-VIP Star Myria. Alright. Well, I now have no... How do we fight this guy? How do we fight Vendrick? I am completely stumped on what to do to get him mad enough at us that we can fight him. Yes, I would love a hint. Oh, shit. Okay, he's mad enough to fight us. Never mind. Ow. Ow, okay. Vendrick is a little hardcore. It's related to the souls of a giant. Okay, okay. He seems to be, tough. However, that doesn't surprise me, since my guess is he is maybe not the hardest boss, but is... Or not, sorry, not the end boss, but close to it. Technically, you aren't doing anything different than you were before. You could have always done what you just did. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, we got a fog wall now. Alright. Well. There might be value to collecting more Souls of a Giant. Okay, well we got one each from the Dreams of the Giants. Wow, that is... Oh my god, look at that. Look at that mighty damage I'm doing here. Carbon, you have received a VIP punishment. You must hydrate. Ow. Okay. So, I'm gonna guess here. Oh. Spec. I'm afraid to tell you, you must meow in every chat message you send for the next 5 minutes. I mean, it is Christmas and Spec is chatting while talking. Okay, so I'm doing absolutely fuck all damage to him. You've mentioned the value of the souls, so I'm gonna take a guess here and say... Will I do more damage? Are the giant souls basically like the Shadow Tree fragments? Like, I'll hurt him more and he'll hurt me less the more of them I have? Angel, you've been meowed also. Okay. You'll hurt him more anyway. Okay. So, I still have to dodge his shit. Okay. I have a follow-up question for you, Spec. How many of them are there? I have 2. I got 1 from 2 of the 3 giants whose memories I've been in. I don't know where... Which one did we not get one from? I don't think we got one from the very first one, the one that's by the Pursuer. There's 5. Okay, so there's 3 more giant corpses that I need to find, because... Okay. I gotta think about this for a sec. Also, man, I am missing a lot of stuff in the castle here. Okay, well, let's check back in the very first giant's dream that I found. Go back up top. That was the one where I could not figure out how to get into that room. So I bet there is a way into that room to kill that giant. And I bet there's a giant soul in there. Okay. So that'll get me to 3, and this is wrong. I meant 5. Yeah, 5. You said... Oh, I see. I see. Ow. Stupid. Okay. Nope. Also stupid. So, there's 2 more giant bodies around somewhere that I haven't found. They're probably all in this castle. So... my spidey sense is telling me that at least one of them is probably down in that horrible fire area. So I guess I will have to make a point of going there. Now, question is, how in the goddamn hell am I going to get into that room there? You two. Ow. Fuck off. Seize him. No, he just gets another minute onto his timer. Okay, now. Someone shake me meow. This Alfredo is altering my reality. Oh my god. What's the secret here? What are you playing on? I am playing on PC. Ow. Oh my god. Also, welcome in, first time chatter, Mr. Bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Oh boy. Sorry, not playing super great while I'm trying to read chat. Ugh. But in a sort of more capacious sense of on, I am playing on a normal amount of sleep. And I am playing on an approximately normal level of just absolute total confusion about what I should do. Okay, I guess I could try the Lockstone. Don't... Actually, do I have any Lockstones here? Am I stone cold out of Lockstones? Oh. Okay. It would appear I am stone out of Pharaoh's Lockstones. So, don't recall offhand. Am I... What? I just forget what they look like? Okay. Forget it. 2 of the remaining souls are not in or anywhere even remotely related. Oh, good. Oh, good. I love that. Well, thank you for that, Spec. I will at least not waste a ton of time hunting around here, but I believe I am correct, Spec, that... Fuck! There is a soul in this dream. Is that right? Oh my god. Is that just to fuck with me? There another... Wow. Okay, I don't know why I... Okay. The first one? Ow. Memory of Oro, I think it was? Yeah, I had to have been one there. Another 2 chests. Bet both of these are traps. Well, whatever this one is. I don't think I got a soul out of this one, because there was that giant who's in a hallway that I could not figure out how to get to. Okay. I feel like that was worth 2 Lockstones. Also, there's a giant in the oh! Okay. So, the one I haven't got... Yeah, okay, fuck. Now I can't remember where... Okay. You're right. I did get one from out here. So, god damn it. What? Where haven't I got one from then? We got one... Okay. The one outside the king door is where the boss was, and we got one from there. And then we got one from here. Where the fuck was the other one? Oh, shit. Oh, my god. See, chat. So much easier to play this game if you have any short-term memory at all. And if you don't... Fuck, man. What are you gonna do? We did find a third one. Where was the third one? It was outside the door. There was... Which is done. There is by the pursuer, which is done. Where was the other one? There was the giant we found down by the other bonfire, who gave us the seed and a soul. That would mean... I would suggest we have 3, but we only have 2. How much time do I have left? You are done, Angel. And then I think Spec has probably another 2 minutes from all of the messages he's forgotten. Okay. Now, what I definitely don't know is I cannot think of any other area in the game where I have seen giants other than Aldia's Keep. So, where are we gonna go? Where? Let's think. Does the travel section give us any hints? Where have we seen info about giants? I'm pretty sure we have covered off the whole of the Lost Bastille. Might be stuff missing here. God, I don't want to go back to the Iron Keep, but I will. I guess there could be a giant in the Shaded Woods that I missed. I don't recall seeing any giants down here. Fuck, if there's one in the gutter, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then maybe there's some in the castle. I don't think 2 souls is gonna be enough to handle Vendrick here. So there's 3 more, of which 2 of them are far away. So there is still 1 in this area. Only I could remember where the fuck it was. I don't think it was out here. No, that's just a normal tree. Oh, sorry. I don't really cook following a recipe, but I boil my pasta with a bit of salt, leave a bit of pasta water. Then I stir in a fresh egg in it, which cooks because of the heat of the pasta. Add milk, cheese, butter, paprika, more salt, various meats or veggies, depending on the mood. Should be extra liquidy when done, and I let it sit a few minutes. It should be a good consistency. Fuck, that does sound delicious. Other than that, I'd have to have the no meat version. Okay, so there's that giant. Is that a giant tree down there? I wonder. And also, there is the possibility that there is one in the burning hallway. Well, let's see if we can divine any useful information down here. Come on. No, I don't think that's a giant tree. I think that's just a regular tree. Forest of the Fallen Giants. Okay, let's think here. Oh, well, giants are here because Vendrick took them hostage. So, what places do we know are connected to Vendrick? There's the castle. And we know that we're still missing some areas in the castle. We know crypt, but the crypt would have been way after that. So I don't think there's going to be any in the crypt. I think. What else do we know? Where else is... Well, Vendrick has hypothetically been everywhere we got one of those great souls, because those are creatures Vendrick defeated. So... maybe there's one down kinda near where the Sinner was. Maybe there's one in the old Iron Keep. I really don't think there is one in there, though, because we explored that place very thoroughly and did not find anything like a tree in there. Whoops. So, God, I hope there's not one down in the gutter. Fucking hell. Also, Spec, I think you are clear now. Okay. There's nothing out here, I don't think. Oh. Ow. Okay. Yeah, because there was nothing here. I thought I remembered a giant tree out here, but I guess it was just a tree. Yeah, but there was a bit where I wasn't talking. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate the sense of honor. Okay, let's... Woo! Okay, we made it. Thinking about this item for a little while. Okay, great. And none of the trees out here are... Ow. Are giants. They're all... not. They're all just trees. Okay. So... Where would we go to find giant souls? Where? Oh my god. Ow! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, okay. What am I doing here? Don't you backstab me. Oh my god. Alright. Forlorn is going home. We are also going home. Be absolutely sure that every tree here is not a giant. Okay. Maybe in here. Okay. I don't think there is anything interesting down this way. Okay. Spec, can I get maybe some general suggestions of where the two that aren't in the Forest of the Giants are? So if there's 3 there and 2 elsewhere, you won't like where one of them is. Okay. Good. Good to know. Oh, I did finally kill this guy enough, though. Where are there trees? God. I guess there's trees in the spider area. There's trees in the area before the canyon, where that camp was. They are... Oh. Oh, we're not looking for... Okay. Alright. Well, I guess that's good to know. Alright, where are we going, Spec? Beating my head against the wrong problem the whole time, it would seem. You've got to be kidding. It's in here? No. Why? Of course it's in here. Okay. Okay. The third is in a memory. Okay, so there... Yeah, I've just got to remind myself of where the fuck the third corpse was. Okay. God, this place. Fuck my life, that's a lot of bloodstains. So, the thing as I... Actually, hold on. Let me go to the other one. The thing that I recall about this place is that there's not much to it. Like, there was this area, which we got to. I can't remember what... Is this the exit? Yeah, okay. Right? Because, like, there's not... Oh, I see. There's a cave that way. Okay, so we're probably going to get turbo poisoned. But... Why? What? Why is there a... Why is this a fog wall again? We've killed you. What on earth? Okay. Okay, so I guess the thing to do here is just... Oh. Oh my god. Run for it. Oh! Okay. Ow. A chest. Great. Probably... Ow. Probably not in here, I would imagine. Oh my god. Rubbish. Oh, that's what happens when a chest breaks, right? Oh, I'm poisoned. You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay. So... There is that tunnel where we found Lucatiel that time. Oh, and this reminds me, we haven't seen Lucatiel in a very long time. Hope she's doing okay. Okay. So, let's get a lay of the land here. Doesn't appear to be an upper area. That's the tunnel where... yeah, because I think we... So we did, like, drop down. I know there is a ledge down there, because we fell down to it, and that tunnel took us to Lucatiel. And I can see something, because people have left messages down there. So, yes. Okay. Alright. Okay, we'll just, we'll sit tight for a second, because I don't want this fucking thing following me this whole time. Got a huge shield, fucking use it. Okay. So, let's see if we can hit one of these. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess those are right at the corner. So, maybe... Okay, so... I'm thinking maybe what happened is we talked to... Fuck, really? We talked to Best Girl Lucatiel, but because we got distracted, we did not realize... Ow. Oh, fucking god, really? Did not realize there was a lower layer. Honestly, maybe this is the wrong direction to approach a Trump. Maybe I should just come at it from the other bonfire. We'll give her one more try on this side, and then we'll flip to the other. Okay, okay. That should be enough to get us to that. Whoop. Oh, I see. Okay. Try secret. Hmm? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Duo ahead. Okay. So not... This is not the Lucatiel. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, I can see this is going to take a long time. Ow. It's nice not being able to see what I'm doing. But I guess there's... Oh god. Definitely rather do this than the rest of Black Gulch, that's for fucking sure. Oh boy. Alright. You're the one who's a little more hurt. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. Rolling away from these guys is... Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Always... God, they got quite the reach. Hurt one is taking up the back. Ow. Can't see. Bad. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, I've lost track of which one is which now. Okay, you're the fine one. How close is this one? Oh, very close. Ow! Let's not. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't do this fight back at, like, level 60 or whatever I was last time I was down here. That might have been very frustrating. Got the wrong one. Ow. God. Oh, no. Okay. Which... Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Finally, we're down to one. Okay. This should be more straightforward now. Oh, God. I say... Immediately getting hit. Can I do this before the ad break? I think yes. Not if I can't fucking hit while locked on. I can't. There we go. Forgotten key. Now where on earth does that go? Forgotten key. Key found in the gutter, intricately designed but of unknown origin. All manner of terrible things have been cast into the gutter in Majula, forming a settlement of filth and chaos. Have we seen a locked door somewhere? Are you a mimic? No. Yeah, that would be a great... This would have been the perfect place for a mimic. Oh, we got a petrified dragon bone out of it. Okay, so since we seem to be safe here, we are going to go take our 3-minute ad break. Folks, go grab something to eat, grab something to drink, take your medicine, or get up and stretch, or do what Angel's going to do and head off to bed. Thanks for joining us, Angel. Hope you have a good rest, and Merry Christmas. All right, folks, I'll see you soon. Alright, alright. I'm back. So, let's say goodnight to Angel, who is probably no longer here, but goodnight, Angel, if you are here. Let's also get out of this hellhole. So, there are 2 more souls. I'm just trying to keep tabs on my inventory here. There are 2 more giant souls. One of which is in a memory in the forest that I haven't found yet. And one of which is not in the forest, not in a memory. So, I guess... Oh, whoops. Sleepily lurking for support. Thank you all. Much appreciated, Angel. Hope you have a good rest. I'll try not to shock you awake with any loud shouting or, I don't know, sudden fits of emotion and feeling. We don't, like, where haven't we checked? We've looked downstairs. We've looked at sort of the back third of the castle. We've looked at the front. Now, I might have missed one somewhere along the way here, but I don't think so. The only other place I can think of that we haven't checked is, like, over there. So, I guess we'll try that. Where am I? Oh, shit. Sorry. I forgot for a second the layout of this place. Ow. Now, I don't know how many we'll need. I mean, 2 is not great. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Maybe 4 will be enough? I don't know. I mean, we'll get 5 if we need 5. But no, I guess it depends how annoying the 5th one is. Okay. I'm not convinced it's not in Aldia's Keep, because the fact that that's the only other place we've seen giants is concerning to me. Now, granted, they are all dead, but I don't know where the fuck else we could look. So, I'm kind of... Ow. You know, just kind of doing what I can here. Now, I think there are trees. Fifth comes at the expense of another. What? It's a trade-off. Okay. What do I have to give up? What must I do? Who do I know who's big and tall? Chandra. Oh, is Nashandra secretly a giant? Well, I guess Vendrick is big and tall too. Oh, shit. Maybe Vendrick is secretly a giant. You don't have to give up anything. Well, okay, but I assume the expense means I have to kill someone who is nominally my friend. I don't know. Then Carl's already dead. The Emerald Herald... I don't know. Maybe it's her. Any trees down here? I assume I have to kill someone precious to me. If it is at the expense of another. Trees? Trees? No. No trees here. Maybe buried in the mines. No? Oh, you know what? Oh, shit! Never thought to check Magula. Enigrast, maybe? Maybe the guy in the Bastille, the blacksmith? Why would they have giant souls, though? I guess maybe... Oh! Hold on. I wonder if it's, what's-his-face, the map guy. Because he is an archaeologist or something. Maybe he found some... Because he was out here. Maybe he has found one just while exploring. Maybe he's... If I kill him, he'll drop it, but he won't give it. The holder would have been around at the time of the Giants, which was an ambiguously very long time ago. So who have I met who's old? Maybe Shalquar. Ambiguous what her deal is. I think this is where that trapped chest was that killed me. Yeah, this thing has killed me once. You know what? Okay. I ever... It's not open. What? Okay. Something over there. Sounds like skeletons. Vengarl's not... Tight spot. Vengarl's not old. Maybe. What? The door? Oh my god. The door glitched out. It's just gone. Oh, it opened? Okay. Whatever. I guess even these games have weird glitches sometimes. Okay. So I assume I'll find my way to the other side of that at some point. Where are we? What's this? Oh, this is where... What's his nuts with the blue sword? No, not that guy. The other guy who I haven't seen in ages. Told me I should go in there. Okay. This, I think, is the route out to the... Yeah, this is here. And then that's the pursuer. Is it Nashandra? I don't know how I get to her. She's been around. Oh, hold on a fucking second. What is that I see over there? Okay. Oh. Get the feeling that's gonna explode. Let's just double check what's up here. Okay. Oh. How have I never been to so much of this castle? A light crossbow. I guess I was in a big fucking hurry to get out of this place, because, truth be told, it sucks to be in when you're quite low level. Is there a torch lit here? There's a secret door. You know what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna go to that tree. Boulder would have been around at the time of Giants. Well... We know there is... Fuck. I've lost my sense of direction. It's down here? Ah, close enough. Who else do we know who's been around? Oh, Aldia has been around a while, right? Because there are something about rumors. Maybe it is in the keep after all. What do we know about Aldia? We know Aldia was doing experiments with something or other. I can't remember exactly what. No, Aldia's got people wearing dragon cult stuff. And there is a dragon nest attached to the keep. Also got a whole bunch of monsters in there. So... And a big old pile of giant corpses. So maybe trying... Maybe Aldia is trying to make, like, make monsters or something? There is that one kind of monster that I don't think I've seen anywhere else. Oh.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary.
No shit.
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness.
Oh, sorry.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands.
Drummond.
Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately.
Don't think I will.
Just mention my name, and even if you don't, by now...
Sorry, I have to
My men
resist the
have no
temptation to
will
not
to resist.
immediately skip the dialogue as soon as I've read it.
Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects.
So that would be Vendrick.
What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine.
Oh. His people realize something is wrong with Vendrick.
Long
Okay.
ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize.
Oh, okay, okay.
It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our lord.
I think at least one giant managed to.
Did you see him? That towering monster among them.
Oh, yeah.
That is most certainly their king.
I think I've killed their king twice now.
He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it, and I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Take these.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Dranlaic Helm. Oh, I got an achievement. Inherit Captain Drummond's equipment.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Okay. Oh, learn gesture. Hurrah.
Be gone with you. Be
Okay.
gone.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm both trying to listen to Drummond and just think who I've met who's ancient. I don't know, it's gotta be this Aldia person, but I feel like I'm missing context on who he is. Ow. Or she. Actually, I guess I should not assume, because the game has admittedly been kind of careful to not... I think it has told me, like, Sir Aldia or Lady Aldia, and the name is kind of ambiguous. That crack looks suspicious to me. Nope, guess not. So my two candidates right now are Aldia, retreating now. Aldia or the Emerald Herald, who I don't really know anything about. Ow. Ow. Man, these things are fucking good at punishing your bad dodging. Oh, what do we got here? Large soul of a nameless soldier. Whoop! Ow. Okay. You know what? Forget it. We don't actually need to fight these guys. I guess they're... Who else? Maybe in... We killed the dude... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess I don't have time if I hang around talking to Drummond. Okay, so we'll try that again, but this time, no fucking around. This time we're all business. We're gonna ignore the dying man and not take his last words. And we're also gonna run past all the fucking giants, because I don't think we actually need to fight them. That seems to be the challenge here, is... too many enemies. If you stay to fight them all, you won't get where you want to go. What? Oh. Did I just not open this before? I guess not. Yeah. And then I guess it's a matter of... God. There is also... Oh, there's that guy in the crypt. I don't remember his name. I got the implication he might be quite ancient. Oh, and I guess, of course, there's the witches from the very start of the game in the area betwixt. That could be... No? Can I get a giant soul from you? No. Okay. That could potentially be a place to go. Oh. Rouge water. You'd know they're old just by seeing them. Okay, well there was that guy. I remember the first time I fell into that pit. Ah, okay. Well. Soul of a great hero. Oh, couldn't be me. Hey, Wayne. How are you doing? Okay, you know what? I guess we might as well just fight this guy until our timer runs out. Well. Guess I'll just sort of dodge on vibe alone here. That was maybe a bad time to heal up. Oh, this one is not anywhere near as tough as the ones in the gulch were. There we go. Still can't see shit. Guess some things never change. Granted, I've got a bad weapon type for it. How was Christmas? Oh, you've anticipated my question. Well, I remember, you interact again and you get sent away. Oh, and we're back here again. Okay, so now we've got 4. Yeah. I don't remember the name of that guy, but the first time we fell through one of those wooden pits, honestly, I think you clipped this moment. There was an old guy down there, like a very old man, and as I recall, he had said something about, like, darkness or the abyss or whatever. Oh, shit. But I don't... Gotta find him again? Okay. Oh. We've got all of them here. We got 4 out of the 5. I feel like seeing what we can do with 4 out of the 5. I mean, maybe it'll be impossible, and we'll just have to go find the 5th. Doing good. Had a very chill Christmas. Splendid. Splendid. Glad to hear it, Wayne. Any meals of note? Anything particularly delightful or delicious you've eaten lately? This place is going to drive me insane. Oh, I guess Spec has sort of... Well... Anyway, let's no, here. Get a big-ass ham. Ooh. Ham was a... Oh, no, in a recurring theme of Furtive's short-term memory is absolutely hot garbage. The version of what you said, I remembered as, like, you have seen them and they look old. But that is not what you said. You said they would look old if you see them. So I thought maybe what you were implying or hinting was that I have already met whoever this is. But that may not be true. I guess there is also the possibility that there is someone else in this fucking crypt, and I just haven't found it. I love ass and ham. Okay, chat. Moment of truth. Okay, we lost our lock on. How much damage am I going to do? Oh, God. Not much. Not much. But maybe enough. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health. Okay. This might be, like... the sword might break before I finish this. The other option is we go fully degenerate. We spec purely for damage with our rings, and hope that is enough to kill Vendrick. I mean, this is possible. He is not difficult to dodge. Doesn't seem to have many attacks. Legitimately, I'm not sure my sword will survive long enough. Ow. And I'm also worried about him killing me at like 5% and having to do all of this over again. It's gotta be the Emerald Herald, right? If it would come at an expense to me, like it would make sense to if it's the Emerald Herald, because you would not be able to level up anymore. So you'd be saying, okay, I need your soul to kill Vendrick, and then that's it. You can't, you're working with the levels you've got at that point. And then, I don't know. Okay. I think this is doable. I think the sword is probably going to survive. Unless he starts fucking pissing acid all over us. Oh, hey, 3-stream streak win. Sorry, I know you just said something, Spec. Oh, God. Vendrick, no. He's got quite the range, though, so he should not be reckless with our distance when we try to space him. We got bosses that piss in this. Any bosses definitively pissed on us? Okay, well, we killed Vendrick. Okay. Sword. Okay, it took 2/3 of our sword. I got an achievement. Defeat Vendrick. Worryingly, did not get his soul. I don't love that. Because I thought his fucking soul was the thing we needed to sit on the fucking throne. Why did I fight him? What did we get? Nothing. We got nothing. We got 90,000 souls. I should clarify, you'd pretty much unambiguously know they existed at the time of the Giants just by looking. Okay, so they look old as fuck, is what you're saying. At least I can still talk to Vendrick.
And your wishes.
Wishes grant. Okay, well, I feel like this is indicating something.
Foolish.
Can I fight non-hollow Vendrick? No. Okay. It'd be a bit... No, I want to think about this. I don't know. I still feel like it's got to be deducible here. I mean, the two options I have still are Aldia or the Emerald Herald, but I feel like you're trying to steer me away from the Emerald Herald, and I don't think I've met Aldia. In fact, for quite a while, I've been thinking Aldia was just a place and not a person until an item told me that was not the case. It's this one, right? No. Like a... This one? No. Whoops. Which one was it? There's something here told me that Aldia is a person. Can't remember who it was. Or what it was now. Was it the robes? No. Galib, god of disease. Shit. Archdrake sect. No, these are the ones hanging out in the shrine. The worst place I've ever been. Except for Black Gulch. Okay, I can't remember. Right. The last giant soul is now just a soul. Yeah, that's kind. Okay, see, this is what makes me think it must be Aldia, because there's that fucking pile of dead giants. He or she. I don't know why. How sexist of me to assume that the evil magic scientist must be a man. Whoever Aldia is seems to be, like, experimenting with creatures, making creatures or something. So my guess is... Okay, yeah, the last giant soul is now just a soul. Aldia butchered it out of one of the 25 dead giants. And it's in something. And I know I haven't finished exploring the keep, but I don't know where else I could go in there. I'm pretty sure I've explored the whole thing. I don't know. Okay. This is Lucatiel's hat, isn't it? Anyway, okay. What am I doing? I'm going back to Magilla, because I want to spend my souls. Want a hint? Meant a different hint about a different topic? And I don't know what's going on. At this point, I guess I'm gonna go talk to Nashandra again, because she did tell me to go fuck around with the giants, and I have now fucked around with the giants. We have a new item in our key items section. The Giant's kinship, which I hope means something, so I guess we'll go talk to her.
Bearer of the... until hope. For when the undead die, not all...
Okay, yeah, we've done this before. Okay. Dex. Oh, very nice. Used up almost all of those, and not many souls left over. Okay. Now what I meant, now that you've killed the king, it has no special significance. Oh, we've had spiders claimed. I don't know, I still want to figure this out. Okay. Here is a question for you. I know I'm very, very close to the end of the game here. If I finish the game, can I still go get the 5th soul? Because I'm assuming I have to kill something. I assume whoever's holding on to it, whatever, is not just gonna hand it over willingly. What am I doing? Going to Nashandra. Now, as I recall, she's right outside the bonfire up here. Go my spiders, indeed. Thank you, Daikon, for the spiders. Been considering ways that I might do like a... What do they call it? Like a white elephant prank? How you could wrap up various items to make them appear as if they are spiders. I remember the conniption. Navlan. Is that why Nashandra's not here? Did we kill you once already, Navlan? Okay. Where are you? Okay. What was I saying? Oh my god, my brain. I don't know. I can't remember what I was saying. I assume it was pointless. Okay. Oh! Oh, damn. I made that easy for you, didn't I? Okay. That's the human souls from the Abyss in Dark Souls 1, right? Okay. Brother. Okay. Poise, motherfucker. Don't think you're forced to go into New Game Plus. Okay, so I hypothetically could go get it. No, there's no... Oh! Visions of... Okay. Now Nashandra is gone. Okay. So... However... I am missing 2 bonfires in here. Guess I could try the throne room downstairs. Sorry, I figured she was gone because of the invasion. But then I remembered that's Elden Ring rules, where NPC invaders will sometimes cause other NPCs to not be there. Okay. Oh, no. What I was saying was how funny it was that I damn near gave Griffin an aneurysm when I revealed that I had not actually talked to Nashandra the first time through. I have to admit, the first time I saw her, I just assumed that my eyes had played a trick on me and that she was like a painting or something, because she's gigantic. Okay, now, actual throne room is up here. Okay, brother. Oh. What? What? Okay. Hear all sorts of guys on the other side coming alive. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. No backstab. I don't know. If it dollars to donuts, if I had to guess right now, it's whoever this Aldia person is has the giant soul. They seem to be some sort of evil scientist, so I guess is Aldia has grafted the giant soul onto themselves and turned into some sort of ridiculous monster.
Our guests are treated with them. Tell me,
Welliger. Welliger is the guy who told me that Nashandra convinced the king to...
how did you slay that
How
behemoth?
do you know that? It was in the past, wasn't it? It was a memory. Royal Dirk, Spada Ropera, and the Llewellyn set. Okay.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones and built
Yes.
his kingdom upon their souls.
Yes, yes, yes.
Our king has watched King
I
Vandra.
think we know this already.
The king had it
Yeah,
long
okay.
ago. The king.
Ah, goddamn! Stop. Anything useful to buy? Ooh, that's appealing. Hair powder. Oh,
Gone
okay.
so soon.
Fuck it.
Be safe on your travels.
Okay. Okay, now what? Well. You were saying how cool carbonated sky is. Detect some wishful thinking there, Carbon. You were also about to say that if Earth had one warrior... Whoops. To defend against an alien invasion, you fully believe in your heart of hearts it would be carbonated sky. I think if Earth were to face an alien invasion, you know, rip to us, I think our best option might be make peace. and pursue what existence we can for the time being. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess we're going back to the bonfire in a second here. So, Nashandra's not upstairs, and she's not in the castle throne room, but we do know, because of the bosses, that that area down there is also a throne. And we know from various tidbits of lore that Vendrick was not strong enough for the true throne. So my guess is... Oh, fucking god damn it, furtive. Okay. Hold on, did you drop an item? No. Maybe what... Okay. So I'm guessing the general theory here is that Vendrick had gathered these powerful souls and he used them in the sort of somewhat ambiguous, but oh, for God's sake, why can I not fight this guy without taking a hit now? He gathered all of these powerful souls, used them to found a kingdom. He seems to have been interested in the Abyss, from what Welliger told us, and, you know, we have this crypt where he's exposed to the Abyss, into darkness, and the zombie guy who was down there told us something or other to that effect. I don't remember exactly what. So, we also know that Nashandra showed up, and remember if we know where Nashandra is from. But Nashandra told us that... Or, we know that Nashandra convinced the king to go fight the giants. We also know Nashandra doesn't trust the dragon. I don't fully understand why. And doesn't really seem to like us. So, Vendrick, I assume, was a candidate to maybe link the fire, because my guess is that throne is in fact the kiln of the first flame that we first saw in Dark Souls 1. But something about his attack on the giants caused him to become touched by the Abyss, corrupted by the Abyss, maybe his guilt at having attacked them and killed so many of them for no reason caused him to become consumed with it, in the sense that, like, Manus in Dark Souls 1 became, like, an Abyss monster because he was consumed with jealousy. So or envy, I guess. I guess Vendrick went into the crypt to, like, think on his sins or something and went hollow down there. And, I mean, it's gotta be Nashandra in here, right? Daikon says, in fairness, bubbles in the atmosphere is one proposal as far as fighting climate change. Oh, God. Oh. I have to admit, I am, my worst fear about climate change is that we will... Okay. I guess I should append to my theory that I was about to say that Nashandra is to Vendrick who the Emerald Herald was to us, which is like a version of a fire keeper. But maybe not, based on what I'm seeing here.
Be one with the dark.
It seems like she was pretty pissed off that Vendrick would not link the fire, or maybe she expected him to. Okay. Oh. What? What? Okay. Interesting. Ow. What is... Oh, these things are pulsing damage. Fuck. Well. Guess that is annoying. Ow. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, so... Nashandra... Okay. My theory was Nashandra is like... the most evil version of the Firekeeper. But no. It seems like Nashandra is, not like the Emerald Herald, but is like... Koth from Dark Souls 1. I don't understand her purpose here. Maybe her purpose was to convince Vendrick to not link the fire. Purpose was to make him go... or, direct him towards the abyss somehow by making him do things he would, or persuading him to do things that he would feel incredibly guilty about. But then why does she need us? Like, what's the ultimate? Because she already got the king fucked up. What is, or maybe she needed someone stronger than him. She does seem annoyed that he went into the crypt. But then, if she doesn't want him to link the fire, what does she want him to do? Seems like whatever project she has is not resolved here. Okay. Kill that immediately. Kill that immediately. And then that. Okay. Now, will you come closer? Okay. I think strat here is just to... Oh god, well, strat is not to take that much of a risk. Alright. Heal. Oh. What is... Ow. Okay. So if she puts her arm straight up, it's a laser, and if she crosses her arm across her chest, it's a blast that I need to run away from. And Scythe is good news for me, because Scythe is easy to dodge. Okay. That's a blast. There we go. Okay. What's this? Oh, we got more of these fucking things. I just walk through it? Oh, maybe I can just... Okay. This seems doable. Ow. Oh, there we go. Okay. Soul of Nashandra. Right? A lot of souls. I worry a little bit about that. And the fact that I can't get across here. And that this door is not letting me out. Because my worry is slightly that if I step into that light, it's going to force me into the endgame. Okay, hold on. I want to look at the Soul of Nashandra first. Ooh, okay. Because the Throne Defender and the Watcher and Velstadt souls were all kind of... Yeah, they're all tainted by the Abyss, right? Soul of Nashandra, Queen of Drangleic. The fragments of the Abyss, of untold origin, nourished their beings by the sides of would-be monarchs. Perhaps they were simply ordeals on the road to kinghood. One day, the flames will fade, and only darkness will remain. Unless, of course, an heir arrives. Use the special soul of this prisoner of desire to acquire numerous souls. Fragments nourished their beings by the sides of would-be monarchs. Well, we've already... Who is the... Yeah. Mitha, the Baneful Queen. Sought the king's affection, poisoned herself to maintain beauty. All for the compelling madness known as love. Special soul of the queen. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe... Okay. Alright, well, can we exit with the flower? Hell yeah, we can, but that's not a flower, it's a feather. It's intriguingly eccentric. What's your thought? Shit. I can't leave. Okay. Well, this might be the end of the game. Proceed to throne. I guess there was no keep going after Aldia. Or Aldia, after Nashandra. So these are the golems, which are the headless bodies of giants. You know what I still don't know? I still don't know what his prize was that he brought back from the land of the giants. Was it just giants? Was it just their king?
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
Why did you give me 100,000 souls if I can't feather out of this room? I guess I can make my choice and then get booted into a new game. Or not get booted into new game. By the way, I know that the first time I did Dark Souls 1 I linked the fire, so this time I'm gonna say... no?
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
Not gonna lie, the headless golems are pretty sick. They are an... Oh, we don't get a choice.
What lies
yeah.
ahead, only you can see.
Giants are interesting. I do like them. Although I will say my understanding is that the giants' faces being massive holes in their head and them also having cavities in their chest. My understanding is that this is a result of them simply not having the time to model them in a way they were happy with. And thus, they simply went with something with no facial features. Well, shit. Look at this. We have finished Dark Souls 2. What you do in that throne is left to your imagination. Right. Well, the thing that I remember hearing a lot about Dark Souls 2, at the time it released, once people had started beating it, was that what it revealed was that, so in Dark Souls 1, you had Koth and you had Frampt, and Frampt told you to link the fire and preserve the flame, and Koth would tell you, don't link the fire, let the world be enveloped by darkness, because that will lead to the rise of humanity. And what came out in Dark Souls 2, as I recall, is a realization that that choice didn't really matter, because either decision would eventually result in the cycle continuing. You would just delay it. And my recollection is that the shock at the time was that, everyone sort of understood that linking the fire was only kicking the can down the road. but refusing to link the fire, as I recall, was discussed at the time as the ending that actually suggests you'll change something. So when this one comes out and it like seems like that cycle, as we see with Vendrick here, has just continued on, I seem to recall that was seemingly quite a meaningful development in what people understood to be the world, the story of these games. Clearly still a lot I don't get here. I still don't fully know that I understand what Nashandra's deal is. But her soul... Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some graphical errors there. A little odd. Her soul suggests she is a prisoner of desire, or rather, that's just directly what it calls her. Suggests she's a creature of the abyss. No, is she... There were 4 kings in Dark Souls 1. We don't know anything about their queens. What is going on here? This is happening in OBS and in my screen also, so this is just... The game is doing this weird fucked up shit. So, base game. I will admit I don't really know where to go to start any of the DLC. There's places in the game that I know I haven't finished exploring. I haven't finished Aldia's Keep, which is where I suspect the last giant soul is. There's also that place we got teleported to after the Old Iron King that I couldn't figure out. Like, there were doors there that I could not open. And I don't remember at this point what the doors were telling me. I got some message about why I couldn't open them, and I can't recall what it was. So, there's base game stuff that remains to be done still, which we can look at. And I saw Spec says in Scholars there is an optional extra boss beyond Nashandra. Alright. Outstanding. Because I have to admit, as final bosses go, that was, I've missed the boss. Oh, shit. Okay. What did I have to do to unlock that boss? Oh, did I need the 5th soul? Oh. Well, never mind then. I still don't know who Aldia is. But there's mysteries here. What else didn't we solve? There are unresolved issues. I mean, I don't think we ever tracked down What's-His-Face, who tried to kill us. You needed to have talked to Aldia. Oh, shit. I guess I should have finished exploring the fucking keep, shouldn't I? I don't think I ever met Aldia. Damn. Was Aldia just in a place I didn't go? Or I guess in the keep I never found how to keep going. Locations are the Undead Crypt entrance. I don't think I ever saw... No, I don't know. The final primal bonfire, so that would have been the last of the great souls we collected, which would have been... We did them in this order. We did the Rotten was our first one, then the Last Sinner, then the Duke's Dear Freya, then the Old Iron King. I don't recall seeing anyone show up when we lit that primal bonfire after we fought the Old Iron King. The Undead Crypt entrance, I don't recall seeing. There must be another condition there. Something you're supposed to... Oh, shit. Well, maybe the reason I couldn't explore any further in Aldia's Keep was I hadn't met Aldia. Okay. What is... Okay, I don't like to skip the credits, but I cannot keep looking at this. So... there is no button. I'm pressing all of the buttons. I can't skip the credits. So we're just going to watch them. Well, alright. That's fine. I guess there is reason to go back and play it again. So, sorry, I just got to snooze the ads here. Boink. There we go. So is this the end of the credits? Maybe. Slowing down. Well, we did kill Vendrick. Arguably not worth it. At all. But I feel like we got a pretty good chunk of the game's lore here. We definitely did not do any... we definitely did not do any character quests. Like, we have not seen Lucatiel in ages. Someone with her last name invaded us in Aldia's Keep, so... no, I want to figure it... I'm so sure Aldia has it. But I will figure this out eventually. Okay, are we done with credits now, game? We are. Okay. I got an achievement. The Heir. Ah. Tell me we're not in New Game Plus, are we? Oh, you're still...
Bearer of the... Until... If you find an S... So that I'm...
Okay, so fucking nothing is different. Okay. Well, at least we can level up. Take some dexterity. Nice. Alright. So... Actually, I'm going to level up one more time, because we're going to crack that. We've still got all our souls. We'll see in a moment if we're in New Game Plus, because I assume the bonfires will be gone. What am I looking for? For that. I wonder if something went weird for you, because it should be extremely hard to miss Aldia. Yeah. Well, I'll have to take your word for it. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I did things in a weird order. Maybe I fucked it up by fighting the Rotten first. Like, clearly the game expects you to go there last. And, you know, here I am. Maybe the fact that I've spent the entire game hollow is a problem. Oh, there's our... Okay, there's our New Game Plus. Okay. I don't think I ever found any more upgrades to the flask either. Okay. Let's see. See, there's still like, we missed a huge chunk of the castle as well. You know, I thought we would have, like, another area or something after we talked to Nashandra, but no, we got dick. There's nothing. Nothing! Okay. What? where can we go? So there's the thing behind the old Iron King, and then I remember the path from the Shaded Woods to the castle also had another one of those, like, fountains or whatever. So we could try that. So, okay, I have a question for you, Spec. Have I done what I need to do to start the DLCs? Or do I need to go do stuff further? And then, I guess, which DLC would you recommend I start with? Right, still this guy. Think you could have done them at any time. Okay. Okay, so it's not like I need to go kill a certain boss or whatever. Okay. I mean, I don't know how many bosses I've missed either. I assume there's got to be at least one in Aldia's Keep. And maybe another one in Dranlaic Castle at least. I think I did the Ice DLC. I haven't seen anywhere that's frosty. So this is the other mystery place. I don't recall it telling me anything about giants. And then, like, the primal bonfire. This was the primal bonfire right here. I don't recall anyone coming to talk to us. Oh, we're getting ads soon, so I will just pause it when we get to the other side. Actually, I'll just do that now. Alright, folks, I don't have time to give my whole spiel. I will see you in 3 minutes. Good break. Bye-bye. Alright. Alright. Welcome back. Let me put us back into the game here. I'm not going to play for too much longer here. I just wanted to check and see if this... Yeah. See, this door is still fucking closed, and I don't know what I need to do to open it. That forgotten key you got is relevant. I got that from the Giants. Horse head. Sign, yeah, I never did figure out this puzzle. I thought this might be another King's Ring door, but no. Okay, so let's... We got the forgotten key in the gulch. Maybe I missed something in the gulch. Guess we'll go back there. This primal bonfire kicks us back to Majula, as I recall. So let's go check out, for the second time somehow tonight, the Black Gulch. Jackalope, welcome back. Hello, forgive typos and misspellings, oh English teacher. I have an injured arm and I'm using one hand. Well, I already always implicitly forgive typos and misspellings, so you are A-okay. I mean, aside from your arm, which is not A-okay. I would ask how you're doing, but you seem to have emphasized already the main point here. But I hope, despite the arm, you had a reasonable Christmas, Jackalope. We did just finish killing Nashandra, and then we watched the credits, and now we are trying to figure out why I have not seen Aldia at all. Oh my god. Who I am told is supposed to show up. Like, there's nobody... Like, I need to collect that, maybe? I have... oh, God! I have done no DLC. None at all. Ow. A fire seed. Okay, of course it's a fire seed. Oh, dear God. Okay, well, let's not go back in there. Oh. Is that it, Spec? We have to do the DLC or we can't meet Aldia. Goddamn. Okay, well that would explain it. I don't know. Like, what... These are... Oh, I see. Okay, well... I guess I will go do DLCs at some point then. Oh, what's this? Are you a mimic? We have, yes. That was a project of some consternation at the very beginning of the stream, because I discovered the ability to fight Vendrick, and then the... Oh. I guess I should hit the bonfire. What? Is it aggressive? Seemed to be. Walk on the fire.
No one has come this far. Not for a very long while.
Who are you?
Young Harlow, do you wish to shed this curse?
This is Aldia?
Accept the fate of what you
Fuck.
and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it.
Okay, that's our Link the Fire or Dark Ward. Well, this guy's gotta have the giant soul, right? Oops.
And yet your journey is far from over. Half-grown hollow, have you what it takes? Truly?
I get that my character is a short king, but this seems a bit extreme.
Seek after Vendrick. He who almost became a true monk. The Vendrick is certain to guide your way.
I have some bad news for you about Vendrick.
We meet again.
Okay. So, that's Aldia, is it? Okay. I think I see what went wrong here. Because I fought and I killed I killed the butcher, the rotten, first. That was my first of the great souls. But I don't think I came back here. I don't think I saw this. Because that chest, I would have opened that chest back then. So the trigger is to light the bonfires, not to kill the bosses. So, I think that was my fuck-up spec. See... Okay, so this is the third of these fountains. Got another one. Water dry and path amiss. Woeful temptation is dismissed. Sunken king. Okay, we got another king, as does the dragon within. Okay. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Okay. So, we got another bit of cryptic shit around a fountain. This is the third one I think we've found now. The one near where the old iron... I see another one of these doors that won't open. But it's not the Forgotten Key. Oh, I can light a torch. It's not the Forgotten Key. Oh, the fountains are the DLCs. Okay, got it. Good luck. Fine work. Visions of Horse. Why do all of these DLCs remind... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Hopefully that didn't come through. Forgotten Key closed. Okay. So, we've defeated Nashandra. We have 4 giant souls. What do we need to do to be let into these goddamn doors? Do I have to do the DLCs in a certain order? For pointless, thank you. Maybe... so the other one is in the Shrine of Winter, apparently? Hey, Penguin Home, welcome in, and holy shit, Penguin, thank you for the resubscribe. I am sorry, Penguin, that you missed the defeat of Nashandra, but we're currently trying to figure out why I can't open any of the DLCs. Yeah. See, I got the achievement there for lighting the bonfire here. You've cured my tuberculosis. And or the burden of being named Timothy. Ah, yes, it's Penguin Loam. Hope you had a good Christmas. Do I have a Dragon Talon key? I think I do. That doesn't sound familiar. No. Wait, what was this? Opens the door to it. Oh, from the Shrine of Winter. Okay. Well, never mind then. Guess we'll go to the Shrine of Winter since we have that key. Just dropping in to say good day, and the beers are good. Outstanding. Outstanding. Well, we won't keep you if you've got folks over and the beers are flowing. Probably got better things to do, but glad to hear you're having a good time. I don't want to start with winter. I think the Forgotten Key leads to the Talon. Okay. All right. So the key I have is not the best one. Should already have the key required for the iron, but I do not, because that door will not open. So I have Lenegrast's key, House key, Soldier key, Bastille key, Undead Lockaway key, Brightstone key, Forgotten key, Key to the King's Passage, Antiquated key, Fang key, Aldia key, Ashen Mistheart, Giant's Kinship, and the Frozen Flower. Remember, everything you look at, you know what it feels like on your tongue. Penguin Loam, away! Heavy Iron key. Tell me I didn't fucking destroy it. Goodbye, Penguin Loam, aka BL. The Well in Magilla, the ladder guy. Okay, well, we did buy his ladder to get to a room. The Talon is in that one. Well, I dare say I do believe I have bought all of the DLCs, as I recall. God, I guess it would be very embarrassing if the answer here was that I... okay. That I haven't bought the DLC. Okay, now which of you fuckers is a mimic? None, I don't think. Dragon Talon. Soul Vortex. Spells. Blech. Blech. Oh, Wayne and Daikon missed me getting absolutely fucked up by mimics for about half an hour before I just decided it was not worth it. Magic? Magic? Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, that was spooky. Also, I didn't realize there's stuff down here that I haven't grabbed yet. Okay. Maybe I should put the cat ring on. Oh. There we are. Some of us are staying... What? And he's right. I can imagine anything. You know what? I'm not going to pursue this. Okay. I think I'm going to have to jump it. There we go. What do we got here? Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh, shit. Lucky me. Hold on. Can now open the door in the fountain in the room after the Rotten fight. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, this is the nightmare area before you get to the gutter. Or no, whatever that place is. Yeah, the gutter? No. Yes, no, fuck it. Okay, we're going back to the Black Gulch. A thing I never thought I would say once, much less 3 times in one stream. Apparently I need to find the key myself. Ugh. Imagine buying a DLC and having to do anything. Good lord. Well, let's not get this off to a fine start. Out by getting poisoned. Unless something is bugged by you having killed Nashandra, but you should be good. Well, I wonder if I can get the fight, then. Since apparently you get to fight Aldia. Okay, so I think just since we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, we're gonna go until we get the first bonfire in the DLC, or if it shows up immediately, we'll play for like another 15-20 minutes. Oh my god, finally one of these doors behaves itself. It just opens. Okay. Let's see here. This is... We're going into the realm of the Sunken King. Right? So my guess is... Dragon Charms. You know what? I don't really know. Because I thought maybe there would be something in common between Nashandra and Mytha. Oh, hot damn. What have we got? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the dragon asses from Dark Souls 1. They're back. Okay. Wonderful. Shulva. Sanctum City. Hold on, I just want to have a look at these again. Yeah. Yeah. Ass end of a dragon. Well, maybe not, because they don't have very long tails. Ass end of something. Actually, I guess the dragon asses Dark Souls 1 didn't have very long tails either. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, you are speared through the chest, huh? Okay. You've had a bad time. Dragging that ass all over the place. Haha. Got him. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that. Is my memory betraying me, or did one of the tablets up there mention something about a dragon? I can't recall. Oh shit, I forgot. Welcome back, Penguin. Lots of bloodstains here. Oh my god, Penguin. What? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Penguin. Holy shit. Goodness gracious me. Let's see, who got one? ADV, Tony, Carbon, Jackalope, and Domo all got gifties. Holy shit. Well, Penguin, your generosity is incredibly... it's very kind of you, Penguin, and I don't quite know what to say, but thank you. Thank you for the gifties, and I hope everyone who gets one appreciates their access to my very excellent emotes. Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. Domo? Domo? I don't think I died. Oh, but you did, because you didn't get a... No, wait, didn't you? What? Hold on, who got a... Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, you're testing the emote. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That's okay. Remember, we've talked about this tonight. Alright. Did I step on it? Oh, maybe I need to activate it from below. Aren't you already subscribed, Spec? Isn't that why you didn't get a... Oh, sorry, I guess I missed... I'm sorry, Jackalope, I missed it in my shock. Why did A, B, and C not get along with D? Is it D's nuts? Because D's nuts? Is that it, Jackalope? No double subs? I don't see... Look, man. It's gotta spread the wealth around a little, okay? Alright, well, thank you for your efforts, Jackalope. Ow. What am I caught on? Oh, a crystal. Okay. What is... Okay. Sorry, I've lost my composure. Ooh, you're a little on the tough side. Okay. Okay, I do have to go, don't eat anything I would. I think you would eat lots of fine and normal things. The only thing... You know what you and I have in Penguin common? You know what you and I have in common, Penguin? Neither I nor you would inhale hot dogs like in that video that I shared. Ow. Okay. This guy has hit me with 1 billion arrows. It is time to kill him. Oh. Almost stabbed me on top of it all. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alternate routes, doesn't look like it. Well, I can suck him back as good as the next bloke, but can you reload your hot dogs? Oh. Just leave it, leave it, leave it. I do love a good sausage. Do love a good vegan sausage these days. 2 ladies of the night were walking down the street when a policeman pulled up and asked them, "Are you ladies working tonight?" The women responded, "I think not, officer," and ceased to exist. I fear... Is it a C-Steez nuts joke? I'm sorry, my chat and I have created an unfortunate dynamic where this is where my brain goes. Oh, I see. It's a Descartes before the horse joke. I get it. Wow, level 2 hype train. Incredible. Oh, and we got a quote-unquote hype chest. Rewards. Frog Ponder emote. Okay. There. There we go. Damn, whoever beat me to my punchline. Chat is bullying joke setups. Yes. Chat, I nowadays, anytime someone is telling a joke, I have to stop and ask myself how this might be leading to a D's nuts joke. Drop down. Ah! Okay. Let's see. And we are chewing through the Estus here. Oh, I bet this is... Oh, it doesn't work. Illusion ahead. Okay. One of these is fake. Floor is fake. Alright. Maybe I'm just being fucked with. Alright. Come over here. Okay. Well, at least backstabs work on these guys. Why doesn't Santa pay for parking? I don't know. Why doesn't Santa pay for parking? Bertiv's been conditioned to see D's nuts everywhere he looks, yes. And you know what? It's my own fault because I started it. By hitting Griffin with that knees Duts joke that one time during a Remnant stream. His parking is on the house. Incredible. Of course. Of course. Thank you, Jackalope. I like that joke. Good work. That was scary. Oh, bloodstains. Good. Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh, more of those statues that I love. Okay. Let's try... Let's see what's in here. Ooh, that looks nice and gross. Spiders? Oh, shit! Okay. Sorry, Angel, if that woke you up. Have you played the game Sea of Thieves? I have not. I have not. Ow! Oh, that's the shit that breaks my shit. Okay, hold on. We need to get ourselves under control here. And part of that is more spiders. Oh, Erebus Undercroft summoned by mention of Sea of Thieves. Perfect. Okay, so which... one of them... Okay, so I see. I see our rooms like this work. Some of these will just break your shit if you touch it. Some of them are enemies. So you've got to learn which ones are which. Good. Join my guild and Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Wow. Wow. Oh, finally, it wasn't directed... I don't know, someone... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Now what? Someone else took the bait. I think... I think I might have to jump off here. Unless I'm very lucky and there's a door. Nope. Okay. Well, let's just double check. No, I think I am... done. Incredible. Oh, yeah, I do. I could have used that for 9k souls. Wow, it's 9k souls. Like, almost level. Almost level 150. I'm sure I'll be fine. Anyway. What I am, additionally, is rather tired. So, I think this is as good a point as any to think about wrapping it up, since we have ended on a humiliating death and a D's nuts joke. So, I think this is as good a time as any to consider where we might raid out. So, let me have a look and see who is on here. The end is here. It is indeed. We beat Dark Souls 2. We beat Dark Souls 2. Who do I know? Who is on? Okay, okay. Also, how many have we got? I'm thinking... Okay, a couple more than I thought, but about on track with my expectations. Okay. Let me check something else here. So there we go. Okay. Good night, happy stream birthday. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It is my 1 year streaming anniversary. So thank you all for showing up. I spent most of the last 6 weeks thinking I would not be able to stream today, so I didn't prepare anything for it. But let's see. You know what? we can go raid Sailor Andromeda again, since it doesn't look like there's too many people on. However, it does look like she is in an ad break at the moment. But yes, good night, everyone. Thank you, as ever, for spending a chunk of your evening with me out here. I know there's a lot of places you could be, especially on this Christmas day. So I appreciate all of you coming out and sticking around and watching me get flattened by giants and run around with no idea where I'm going, and then eventually accidentally kill the final boss without realizing I had not set myself up to kill the final boss. At any rate, once I see that Andromeda is off the ad break, we're going to go raid out, but have a very Merry Christmas. Enjoy what remains of it, or enjoy the 26th, as it probably is for quite a lot of you. And I think we are almost good to go. Sorry, the ad looks like I started the raid thing right at the beginning of a long ad break. Or she's got the ads set up that start when you join. I don't know. Alright, looks like we're good to go. I'll see you later, folks.